Yo, MH Rise. So, I don't really know. I know we like took on Nelly Dragon and then took on whatever the heck the weird parasite things were. uh, Beating Energy 2, and then we just had to get to HR 10. And now I'm at, not HR, MR 10. Now I'm at MR 10, and let's find out what the heck is screwing up the world this time. Almost forgot to specify this time. Oh, right. I wanted to make that, or another gun lance, the other kind of gun lance that I could. But, I never actually did. So I guess, let's, like, kill a Daimao Hermitar real quick. Just gotta break its horn. Oh, that evaporated my quest, I guess. I don't really know why I'm even bothering to make this gun lance, because I know that it's not going to be as useful for me as the current gun lance that I have. Mostly because the current one that I have has one 2-gem slot and two 1-gem slots. And that has tied my build together in a way that makes it perfect for me. Whoops. What the hell? Oh. Oh, you command grabbed me? Okay, you command grabbed me. Can you stop? Let go of me. Thank you. What's up, Munchin' Lax? How you doing? Already, dude. Please don't move. I think I missed. Shoot. Got to order food, then just vibe on some game that I've not decided on yet. How you doing? I'm okay. I went to see the new place that I'm moving to come Monday, and it's alright. It's an okay place, at least the house itself. The area around it I'm not too keen on, for like 2 reasons. The area around it has a whole lot of dilapidated houses. They're not really dilapidated, but like they're not properly taken care of. So there's a bit of a problem with those. I don't really know what it's like in that general area. And then there's the matter of like the entire place is super far away from anything of any importance. So, yeah. Getting anywhere would basically require a car. Area around it has Mario fans. I don't care for it. Yeah, exactly. You got me. Hey, can you stop? Whoops. I'm trying desperately to, like, break this big crab's back. Yeah, that's exactly what I was looking for. There we go. No, something broke, but it wasn't what I wanted. Oh, it was part of the top of the shell, not the actual horn. You decided on what game to run tomorrow? Probably Multiverses. Because I was able to get a opportunity for a code. Because I watched J.M. Croft's stream. So, I'm gonna go to the website and do what I need to do to get that. Honestly, though, I might not stream tomorrow, depending upon if I actually hang out with some friends before I leave. Or that might just happen Sunday. I don't really know. Or you can miss. Don't move. There we go. That's what I was looking for. Now we can just kill the monster. What? Why are you rideable? What's up, Zeros? I need to use your body for a second. What's up, TDA Nightshade? How you doing? This is Sunbreak. I got the expansion this morning if you ever want to run some hunts. Alright. Nice. Heck, you can join right now because it is an open lobby. However, I am not necessarily at the end game of Sunbreak, but I'm definitely not at the beginning. I've also already made a master rank armor set, so yeah. I also intend to do some master rank stuff. Oh, it died to that. I really did not think it was going to die to that. Get it. Daimeo Hermitar's dead, please. Hermitar Cortex, Zeros Fur, I don't care about that. Hermitar Cortex, that's cool. Can I get a Time War and Crimson Horn, though, please? I kind of need it. Cortex. Hermitar Hardclaw. And another Hardclaw. Fair. I'll play through a ton of stuff and catch up. Alright. The campaign for the first 10 master ranks isn't that long anyway, so like you should catch up in no time. Here, LBRB. Aye. Hardbone, Cortex, Cortex. Please don't do this to me. There we go. Cool, good. And now for a gun lance that I will never use. Get a higher defense bonus. The level 6 shelling, I really want to use it, but like, the fact that it loses a gem slot makes me so sad. Because I know my build is messed up because of that now. I'm missing a defense, I'm missing a hunger resist, and I'm missing a wirebug whisper. And wirebug whisper is really good. It's extremely useful. At least level 3 for what I'm trying to do. Anyway, urgent quest. Wait, hold on. Let me make sure my build is correct. Defense 7, artillery evade, park breaker, wirebug whisper, hunger resist. Yeah, we're good. Insurance and bombarder. Yeah. Nice. I really feel like I'm forgetting something in here. My items set? Yeah, that's one of them. There we go. So, there's something up within our zeros, huh? Where the heck are we? Oh, never mind. What's up with you? Dang it. That kind of hurt. What the heck is that? I don't like that you have this strange new fart cloud attack that could spell my doom. Oh, okay. You explode now. It makes your roar actually scary, and I'm stunned. Why am I stunned? If I get this stuff off of me. That's not exactly what I meant to do, but I mean, it works. Oh, I'm getting command grabbed right now. That's not good. I think I might just die. Yeah, it's over. Also, I noticed he won't let me, like, fireball. Oddly enough. Or at least he didn't let me wire bug fall recovery, whatever the hell it's called, right then. Whoops. Not what I meant to do. Dude, not again. Nice. This ain't good. You didn't explode? Like I thought you were going to? There's a lot of stun. Oh, okay. Didn't need to do that. Really thought she would lunge. That's not good. You stop doing this attack. Need your body for a second. I don't remember what your name is. Ovidon, that's it. You missed the second one. Hit him. Whoops. And you're leaving. Oof. Oh, that's a poisonous tree. Gotcha. Didn't know that even existed. hell? So tired of this. Whoa. What? That's new. Or at least I never noticed it before. Can't be captured. Alright. Wonder why. I mean, like, I know why, but... Didn't kill him. Shoot, I'm sad. You can't purge off the thing that bleeds you. least not via that thing. The cleanse booster. Yeah, I never noticed those before. Well, those must have been there, but they just didn't hit me because I always got hit by the thing before it. Dude, it took a lot of effort, a lot more than I thought it would. I really didn't expect an Arzuros to command grab me as consistently as he did. It's like... Blood-starved or whatever the heck this thing is. I don't know the status effect. It's like they get the ability to Roman cancel. Not really. I'm mainly thinking about when they try to roar, but instead of a roar, it's a lunge attack. And that lunge attack leads into a command grab. Or is a command grab, I should say. Not so much that it leads into one. Ah, you know what? The last weapon on the tree probably has something to do with these blood-starved whatevers. Because I noticed that there's one for every single weapon. If that's the case, then I can probably go and look for every gun lance that has that blood-starved thing. I don't actually know what it's called. Types of anomaly quests available will increase your... It increases as you hunt various master rank monsters. Complete urgent quests that appear after unlocking your master rank cap. Urgent quests show up as your master rank increases. So if you want to take on really powerful afflicted monsters, get your master rank as high as possible. Oh boy. Okay then. Starfox engine. Roman canceled D's streamer man pants. Oh, Roman canceled D's streamer man pants grab. Okay. Alright. Talk to whoever. Alright. You may obtain afflicted materials when carving an afflicted monster or when destroying one of its parts. If you gain any afflicted materials that way, you will also receive materials for the regular version of the monster. During anomaly quest, breaking parts and carving will net you afflicted materials as quest rewards. Okay, yeah. So that means that everything... Can you like, let me speak to you, but about the weapon crafting? Thank you. That means that everything at the end of the tree should probably be... Yeah, afflicted bone. Okay. Applied shell level 6, pink sharpness. Almudron. Artifuga, Royal Ludroth. I don't know what I need here. Alright, so the only way I can find that one out is by killing an afflicted Royal Ludroth. Oh, don't make me fight a fricking afflicted Wind Serpent Ibushi. Oh, come on. It's not afflicted, is it? No outbreaks or upsurges. I just have to fight a stupid Ibushi. I don't want to, man. This thing sucks. This fight isn't enjoyable. This fight is not enjoyable. Wake me up. Oh, do I need specific tickets to take on anomaly quests? I really hope that I don't. Oh boy. Wind Serpent Ibushi. You shouldn't have. You know what's great about this? It's not even like... It's gonna one-shot me because it's not like the high-ranked version of itself. Whoops. Wrong button. See what I'm talking about? What the hell? Oh. Damn it. Please let me up onto the thank you. I'd like to stop blocking. Yeah, that was just a poor decision of me for what I did. I tried to get the healing bats, but mistimed the hell out of it. So much so that I just got hit. So tired of getting flipped. Please. What's up, Dankwater? I demand a refund. There was no Elden Ring yesterday. Sorry, that's too bad. Didn't read the fine print. I wanted to stream Elden Ring, trust me, but like I just had to. I really did need to go to look at the house that I was going to move to soon. Ouch. Alright, well, there goes my plan. And what was the fine print? I don't remember. Ow, that chipped the hell out of me. What the hell? I should restart this. Can I speak to your manager, please? He's out of town. Sorry. Nothing I can do. The final boss makes me want to eat glass and touch ass, so I decided not to stream. Quote StrongmanSteven. No, that is not what's happening. Honest to God, I really did want to stream something yesterday, but I didn't realize how long I would be out. Because it's like a 3.5-hour trip to get to where I'm moving to. And then we stayed there for way longer than I thought we would. And so it took another 3.5 hours to get back here. Oh, man. The whole road trip. Twice made me kind of annoyed. On the bright side, though, I finally started part 2 of Kaiji, so that was pretty cool. Yeah, I forgot it was Thursday until about noon, and then figured strong rage quit since the stream wasn't going. What? That doesn't happen. I never rage quit. The heck? Why the hell would I rage quit on something? Well, I guess everybody has a limit to their patience, but I don't think that mine would be nearing 180 hours or something. I think I would just keep going. Eventually it just becomes a sunken cost fallacy. Oh my god. Man, It kind of sucks that, like, I needed to go where I went yesterday, because, like, I feel like I would have finished 2 of the games that I have on my schedule this week if I had, the ability to stream yesterday, because Wednesday, as some of you that were here to experience it, saw that I finished the 100%ing of Cuphead. And then it would have felt decent if I was also able to get the Elden Ring thing done this week as well. Oh, okay. Good. This kind of hurts. This delusional bald man thinks he would have finished it. Heck W. I didn't block that? That's kind of crazy that I didn't block that when I held the block button. I guess that hit me before I was actually able to draw my shield. Hey, you guys remember the game Rampage? And you know how they made like a Wii version of it? I played the hell out of that when I was younger. But I get the feeling that it's not actually a good game, and most of it is just wrapped in nostalgia. Do any of you happen to remember if you ever played it? I remember liking the old arcade game a fair bit. Like the one on the cabinet. But, I don't know enough about the rest. Is that the dinosaur fighting game? It wasn't really a fighting game. It was just, you would turn into a monster, and then your goal was to break as many buildings as you can by, like, punching windows and all that. And then when you lost, you'd revert back into a person, but you'd be naked because, you know, all your clothes tore off because you turned into a giant beast. I think the plot of the Wii game was that there was some sort of soda that was being advertised, and a side effect of the soda was that it would just frickin' turn you into a monster. I remember there being a giant gorilla, a massive lizard, a reptilian creature of some sort, and I don't remember the last one. I think there was one more. Oh wait, I think it was a big wolf? Ouch. Never mind, I was thinking of Primal Rage. When you said dinosaur fighting game, it made me think of Bloody Roar, but there aren't really dinosaurs in Bloody Roar. Not that I remember. Primal Rage sounds kind of familiar, though. Who made it? Because I feel like I should know this. Apparently it was published by Atari. Really? Alright then. Ow. That dodge did not go as planned. I hate this so much. Like, it is insane how much I dislike fighting this boss. Both Ibushi and Narwa. Living nightmares. Oh, it's getting worse. Blood pressure rising. Ooh. It's not an attack that was timed the way I thought it would be. Please don't chip me to death. It won't be funny, trust me. Came out in the mid-90s. On all the mid-90s systems. It was a giant ape that could fart attack. Yikes. As soon as I get the opportunity, I'm gonna look this game up because I feel like I should have heard of it. You missed, you dumb giant wind tunnel. Alright. Oh wait, I didn't get staggered because of, what do you call it? This isn't good. Including the wyvern shot. I don't remember how to activate that. Actually, I don't think I ever learned in the first place. Oh wait, no, never mind. Ow. Dude, piss off. You're still next to me. I think I still hit you. I did still hit you. I'm glad I didn't miss. Alright. Primal... I spelled primal wrong. Breed. Oh, I think this is one of those games that I saw once and then never again. Looks kind of like Killer Instinct. Like the older Killer Instinct. Needless to say, not the newer one. Man, I've said it before, and I'm gonna reiterate the point. It kind of sucks how Rareware made a whole bunch of great games way back when, then got bought by Microsoft, and then they just made a whole bunch of nothing, like a ass ton of just crappy titles that nobody cares about. And then now they make a lot of good titles like Sea of Thieves, Killer Instinct, etc., etc. And I feel like they just don't get too much credit for it, because I don't hear about them often enough. I don't hear about Rare being, you know, a good game developing studio. I just hear, oh, this is a solid game, and that's it. Yeah, it's very much a Killer Instinct / Mortal Kombat clone. Gotcha. Did you play it? Like, was it good? Of that generation of fighters, it was mediocre. Yeesh. There's more entertainment value at the arcade. Right. Go for it again. And then that. No, you weren't supposed to break, and then I lose my punish opportunity. My God. Man, it kind of sucks how a lot of modern day arcades just seem to be like mostly claw machines and other newer age titles that suck, like maybe phone games. It's crazy to me that we can have a modern day arcade that just has like a classic phone game, but on, not a classic phone game, a new age phone game, but on a bigger screen, and people will like eat it up. It makes sense for children, but not so much for adults. But even then, it's like, I guess why do that? You have arcades, some. Went to one like 2 weeks ago. Wasn't great, but wasn't bad. It had some good, like, some cool stuff. It had Guitar Hero 3 on an arcade cabinet, which was kind of crazy to me. It had this entire thing above the whole arcade where, like, you could... It was like an obstacle course, basically. You were harnessed to some rope, and you could... You were climbing from bit to bit, if that makes any sense. Like, there were some tires that were set up, and you would make your way across those, or some logs that were set up a specific way, and then same thing. But the whole thing was just above all of the machines in the actual arcade. And I thought that was, like, a great idea. But at the same time, I thought it wasn't a good idea. Because one thing I noticed is that at some point they carried, like, a pitcher of some sort of juice across the floor, but it wasn't covered. But all I thought was, like, this is an accident waiting to happen. Like, you are begging for somebody up top to just have something fall off of their shoe into one of these drinks. Oh wait, this is gonna frickin' obliterate me, and I'm making a mistake right now. It's okay. I got back steps. I don't see how arcades stay in business. They would if they could, like, get a decent couple of games, if you ask me. I would be more inclined to make or spend some time going to an arcade if it had things that I cared about outside of, say, go-karting. But no, it's just like, let's make a bunch of claw machines. I guess it's a matter of, or some of it is a matter of scamming people. Not all of it. Because there's the whole, like, tickets thing, where you just make a bunch of prizes and then inflate the price for however many tickets you need super high so that it takes multiple visits to actually get them. So that's one way to keep somebody, or some people coming back. But then the ones that only buy, like, the smaller prizes, I don't really know. Maybe they just enjoy the experience of going there, and I don't know what keeps people coming back, is what I'm trying to say in all honesty. But that's really cool how that hit me and I was blocking anyway. But maybe it's just Florida arcades. Maybe that's it. Okay. I guess I should have expected that. I'm gonna kill Praxis. What's up, girl locker? I mean, it's just a carnival that is always around, so of course they're scamming you. That's not exactly it, because with the carnival there are massive rides. There weren't any massive rides in the arcade that I went to. Like, sure, the carnival games are a scam, but the rides themselves I wouldn't say are. Like roller coasters or Ferris wheels or any of that good stuff. Like, because that one you're paying for the experience. Some might call that a scam. I personally don't. Even though I don't like the rides, I still am glad that I went on them the handful of times that I did. But I'm just talking about, like, an arcade with a bowling alley, a couple of monitors, and, like, the go-karting center, and then the thousands upon thousands of claw machines that... Or, like, gambling games that they have set up. Gambling games are disguised as kids' games. Like that one coin game, if you know what I'm talking about. The one where you just drop coins into whatever pushes those coins out, and then you can... The objective is to see if you can finally get it to tip the weight over the edge, and then it'll give you what you want, even though it'll never give you what you want. Ever. Which made me, like, seeing that game recently made me realize that, frickin' Chuck E. Cheese is in a place like that. Those are just legal children's gambling areas. Hey, can you step in front of this thing over here? Ah, like that. Just like that. Stay right there. Stand right there. Stand right there. Don't move. Don't move. Don't move. Don't move. Now! Move! Hit him! Get him! Alright, good. Sure, but what are you doing at an arcade for most general arcades? Yeah, it's just the gambling thing, which sucks. Yep, that's what most arcade places are. The thing is, I don't know fully. I haven't been to Japan to confirm this, but I feel like at least the arcade scene in Japan was like a lot more games centered around, well, it's not just Japan, even here, but further back in the day, not so much now. There were a lot more games centered around, like, just being generally fun experiences. God damn it, that chipped me. Generally fun experiences for whoever touched them, like Sound Voltex, if you've ever seen that, is a really cool rhythm game. I have a controller. I haven't been playing it because I live in an apartment and the controller's loud as all hell, and I feel like I would annoy my neighbors, but once I move, I'd be down to stream some K-Shoot for you guys and then get myself DMCA stricken by however much Japanese music I end up playing. But there's stuff like that. There's a number of fighting games. There are some fighting game cabinets in some of the arcades I've been to where I am, but some of them usually like just don't work. It depends. That's really cool how you screamed behind my shield and then proceeded to hit me with something while I was in the stagger from the shield or from the scream. That's really good mechanic. It's good and nice and good and nice. Nope, just pachinko machines. You don't have to worry about DMCA anymore. VOD just gets muted. That's if the bot that is Twitch recognizes it. If it doesn't, and then like a record company catches you first, then you're getting boned. Unless I missed something. Like, that was Twitch's call to help some of the people that end up playing copyrighted music on streams. But that's not like a surefire way to not get DMCA stricken, unless they somehow have every song that has ever been produced by whichever record companies on said bot that will mute it, which I highly doubt. So, don't faint, because we're on the last one. I wonder whose fault it is. Couldn't be me. Couldn't be me. Promise it's not me. Disregard the fact that I was the only one in the hunt for a good, like, 30 minutes. But I know about pachinko machines in Japan, but I don't know... Is that really just all that there is on modern-day arcades? Is that all that it was before? I remember hearing somewhere that, like, gambling is a large part of Japan's culture. But I mean, honestly, I think it's a large part of anybody's culture, really. But, what I question is, like... Ah, shoot, I'm gonna get... Yeah, that's gonna happen to me. Please put this away, thank you. I missed! What I question is... Has it been such a part of arcades for, like, so long that even back then... I don't know exactly have a specific year when I say back then. It would still just be pachinko machines. Or is it different now? Like, I know that... I remember hearing something about Japanese arcades dying out recently. Or starting to. But... I guess because it's secondhand information... Or because I take everything from someone that I don't personally know with a grain of salt, I don't want to fully believe it. Since I haven't met whoever... Since I haven't met whoever gave me a said information, I haven't been to Japan myself to see. I can't necessarily say that that is guaranteed what is going on. Why is he paralyzed? Part of me wants to start my own arcade. And just, like, make sure to only get the super interesting, like, out-of-country arcade cabinets, but I know that that would be ridiculously expensive, like, unreasonably expensive. There was something that makes me really sad. There was this one instance of an arcade that opened up not too far away from where I was, but far enough away, and they opened like right before COVID hit. Like right before COVID went in full force initially. I can only imagine that it's like closed now, but I have no idea. I feel like gaming centers. Oh, that felt really good. What a way to kill it. I feel like that looked cool, but I can't be certain. I feel like gaming centers are more popular now with consoles and gaming PCs. More popular? You don't mean less? Unless you mean like... Oh, you're talking about a place where they have a bunch of PlayStations, computers, and various other things set up so that you can go and play at that. Is that what you mean? Because... you might be right. I know that there was one place that I went to a couple of times that seemed to be doing well business-wise. But... like, it was a place for locals. I, in fact, met, like, Hotashi there a couple of times. If any of you know who Hotashi is. Well, I know that, like, Potenjin does. I'm not quite sure if you do, Dankwater, and I'm not sure if Gurtlocker knows him, but I feel like he should. But... what's it called? It seemed to be doing well enough for most of the people that... Or it seemed to be doing well enough for where it was and what it was. But I know that some people had some complaints about, like, some of the people that work there and the bathrooms, because nobody ever felt like cleaning the bathrooms there. And then the other thing was, like, the employees that were there didn't seem to want to actually work. Like, the guy up at the front desk would be constantly playing Final Fantasy XI, and then if you went up to ask him a question, he'd give you, like, this death stare. He would look like he just hates you. What is Miracle Worker again? Moderately increases quest reward items. Okay. Wow, who Hotashi is, I wonder. Tell me more. I don't know. Some dickbag. He's a Nago player, yeah? Yes, he is. He also played Elfelt in Exurd. He played Elfeld and Exurd, and he would usually place in, like, top 10 pretty consistently. But he, too, is a Florida man, and I met him, and I didn't know who he was at first, which I've told you guys this before, where it's like, I always meet frickin' famous people before I know that they're famous, and I hate it. I met Ego Raptor once, I'm pretty sure. Like... But I didn't know who he was, so... Oh my god. I only found out like a couple of years later. I think I even like... I think he even said something about basically along the lines of people knowing who he was. And I asked him what he meant, and he's like, don't worry about it. And then... when I think back of that entire situation, I'm like... Man, I knew that guy. I met that guy. To be fair, that's a common reaction to Strong anyway. What is? I feel like it's more like... there are places where you can drink beer and play video games. I know who Utashi is. Oh, okay. Yeah, none knows that. I don't know about that, about the drinking beer and playing video games. I've only ever heard of one place where you can do that. Where a friend of mine used to go to for locals, but there was an incident that happened at that place one time, and I don't know if it survived it. And when I say an incident, I mean like The thing that only happens in America that I don't want to get into a long conversation about. I say only happens in America, it's not really only, just mostly. He's just as feral as the Florida man before our eyes right now, although Hotashi is at least willing to learn, unlike this specimen. Get a load of this guy. Employee death stare equals common reaction is strong. Oh, that's what you... Insert this is America joke here. Employee death stares, that... Actually, no, wait, hold on. Maybe that kind of did happen. Dude, the day that I went to that arcade the other day, I swear. So, after that, I went to this, like, wings stand that's set up in... I don't quite remember the area, but... It's just one of those places where there's no... It's not like a full-on restaurant, it's just a place that's set up in a building where you can see... You order at a window and then you can walk over to some sort of outside set of benches and whatnot, or tables, and then eat there. I went there, and right when one woman was clocking out, this other dude clocked in. And this man looked like he was baked out of his mind. I swear to you. I spoke kind of quietly to him. I don't think he could hear me fully with all the machines back to him, and he just looked at me. He just looked at me for like a minute straight until he like got the point across that he couldn't hear what I said, and then I tried to say what I said louder, and then he still just looked at me. Repeat this process once I finally got my food. Also, we need to do anomalies of any variety. Can we kill an anomaly, Royal Ludroth? That's what I need to kill. Yeah, here we go. This and a Daimeo Hermitar. Your encounter sounds like a typical Florida man in the wild. Not exactly. I guess I don't go out much, but... I'd like to say that most people that I find on the job are not, like, fully blazed. The only thing missing was a few absent limbs taken by gators. Bro. What do you people think Florida is like? Just alligators walking the streets? They take someone's arm off and that's just the average Tuesday? Ow. I grew up 20 minutes from the Florida border. I have stories. Oh man. Like what? Kinda wanna hear. Just like how you have some stories of like people being really stupid with legal stuff. I don't think you ever got into that specifically, but the way you put it made me feel like, or the way I thought about it made me feel like you got some really funny stories to tell. Ah, wait, this does remind me of one, like, one of the most Florida things I've ever experienced was, like, when I lived in this one neighborhood right when a hurricane hit, and it was one of the worst hurricanes at the time. It's not like Hurricane Katrina levels where it just decimates the entire side of the frickin' US, but it was decently bad for Florida. What? Where did that one go? It flooded my neighborhood. My house was one of the lucky ones because it was up on a hill, so it just kind of didn't have to deal with any of the water that built up around. But it was bad enough that some of the people in my neighborhood just grabbed their boats and started boating through the streets. He wasn't in Florida, but I did have a client who firmly believed he couldn't fire an employee who stole money and then pulled a gun on a coworker. What? Wait, did he, like, shoot him dead or just shoot him hospitalized? Yeah, a deputy told him the employee had Second Amendment rights. But that's not how this works. .jpg. I really did. So, like, what? Thankfully, no one got hurt. Okay, good, good. Coworker was smart enough to just back away. Gotcha. That didn't touch me. I was really hoping it would. That's crazy to think about. The dude has someone... A client who firmly believes they couldn't just fire someone for stealing money. How do you... But their solution is to, like, pull a gun on him? I'm trying to, like, fathom that. How do you not... It's theft. You hired the man. Fire them. Because this is a clear violation of... everything. How are we gonna go from someone not convinced that they can fire an employee to, like, for stealing money from, I assume, the register, but at the same time, now we can have it so that someone can get fired for quite literally no reason. As long as it wasn't something that is just straight illegal on, like, a federal level. I assume a federal level. Well, no, wait, I guess it would be like... If you're an at-will state, then it is you get fired for any reason, unless it is illegal. And it's only on the federal level, because that's the point, right? I don't think I'm making myself sound like a very good citizen right now. Is that the word I'm looking for? I want to say citizen because I assume an average citizen would know this law better, but... Well, to be clear, it is perfectly legal to fire an employee for stealing and committing a violent crime. So wait, were they... Was it like a stick-up style robbery from the register, or I thought it was they were working there and then just stealing money from the register over time. By the way, I freaking hate the idea of that. Mostly because there's an old store that I used to like, and it sold video games the same way like EB Games / GameStop did at the time, and I really liked hanging out there, but I learned a really big portion of the reason as to why it closed down was because there was someone that was working there was just constantly stealing from the register, so the owner said, yeah, this ain't worth it, and then just closed it down. You're right, in most of the country, federal anti-discrimination laws are nearly the only thing that an employee has to worry about in firing someone. Right. I find that kind of stupid. Not even kind of, like, ridiculously stupid. That just means that you have, like, no margin for error for a job, right? In some cases. Like, if you walk into work one day, and then you're just on the boss's bad side, they can just say, hey, get the hell out of here, and then just like that, you're out of job. There's nothing you can really do. Ow. Why you always stunned? Why I always gotta... Wait, what? That didn't touch you? Excuse me? Video game? Hey! Kicked me. Never mind. I don't need it. In theory, it's good for employees because they can take a better offer anytime. I feel like that only really works in, like, a perfect world. But yeah, in practice, it sucks for most employees. Exactly. Like, because in theory, it's like, oh, you would be able to, or there should be however much availability because at any time somebody just gets the hell out of a job and then you just go to another one because, you know, someone else probably got fired for likely the same, not so much the same reason, but a reason before that. But in reality, it's like, okay, I worked for this place for however long, came in one day, my shoe was untied, my boss saw that and then just said, get the hell out. And then now what? I gotta spend however much time looking for another job for the same thing to possibly happen again somewhere else. At least that's what I would think. I don't fully know. At least in my field, At Will has boned employees for the past few years. Jesus. They spend boatloads to train new lawyers, and they end up, and they up and leave and at the drop of a hat. What the heck? So how does, like, being a lawyer work exactly? Because I don't fully know what the process is for like how you work. I guess I kind of figured that almost every lawyer's office would just be like their own thing, but is it more of a, there's like a company and then each company has its own set of lawyers, and what you're saying is like you can be under the title of whichever company has a reign over however many lawyers, and that company will spend however much on training those lawyers, but then they'll just get, like, they'll just get the hell out of there, as you said, or... Like, I'm not sure the process. I guess what I was thinking is, like, every lawyer worked individually, but that might not be the case. Well, law school prepares you for very little how to actually practice law. Right. Help, I'm stunned. Ouch. Help, I'm wet. But not in a good way. Once you pass the bar, you have no idea how to draft a motion or file a lawsuit. Right. So senior lawyers have to teach you 90% of what you do every day. What the heck? So that just makes me kind of wonder what's the point of law school, but I guess it's just to study the laws that there are in general, not so much to study the specifics of being a lawyer, right? Because I'd imagine there are other uses to the things that you would learn in law school. It'd be like a surgeon going through medical school and never having held a scalpel. Okay. So, I guess I'm wondering, like, they get taught these things from the senior lawyers, and then you said the junior lawyers, I assume the juniors, just up and leave? Not, like, getting fired? Because now I'm wondering how, ouch, how at-will stuff, like, comes into play with this, exactly. I'm not making the connection. I don't know why the hell I'm going for tail cut. That's because I just don't know whether or not I need it. Alright, dude. The alternative to at-will, like in Europe, is where employees have contracts where they have to work for X years but can't be fired without cause. Doesn't that... To me, that sounds better, at least on paper, but I don't exactly know what the problem might be. I would imagine the difficulty becomes, like, finding good reason to fire the person. So if you get a better offer, you have to either breach your contract or decline it until your contract is up. Okay, that's what the problem is. Now I see. I didn't get the tail. I needed the tail. So, would it not just be like... Okay, no, because the way that I'm thinking is like you could make it so that it's something like you can't fire an employee on or without like justifiable reason, but justifiable reason is too subjective of a thing that leads to too much rain, and that's where it becomes like the at-will thing. I guess that's the problem. Cutting Anomaly's tails is almost impossible. You gotta be joking. Damn. I hope I don't need any tails to make the last gum lance. Shoot. Yep, with cause is very ambiguous and makes a lot of lawyers money. Does that include you? Don't answer that question. Anomalies just drop master rank stuff. Plus the afflicted stuff? Gotcha. That's Almudron, Daimeo and Shogun. This is what I need. Afflicted monster bones. Level 7 shelling. Oh! You got me at full mast. That's all you needed to say. Roth Romeo. How are we going from level 5 to level 7? Damn! Alright, let's kill a afflicted Daimeo Hermitar. Man, I worked on a case for 10 years for a guy who was convicted of a federal crime for misusing federal funds. He won everything in the end, except beating the federal offense. Wait. What? Are you saying, like, the one person was convicted of multiple things, and... No, wait, are you saying the one case you worked on for 10 years for someone... What exactly do you mean he won everything except beating the federal offense? Because I'm not quite sure I get that. Reduces time it takes for gathering points to spawn. Alright, no. Do not need that. Too bad you're so attached to water, because there's a level 8 normal shelling gunplant. I kinda want it, but like... Nah, I'm good. I'm Gucci. Did someone just join because my game froze up? What? Yeah, I thought so. Steamy Mom 69? Hell yeah, dude. That's what I'm talking about. Typical lawyer speak, but it's complicated. If you're fired with cause, you lose out on a lot of money if you're an ex-CEO. Okay, so there's like more to the case than just being charged with a crime. Is that what you mean? And then the end result of the case is him, like, basically winning everything except for the charge. Now, it's like you meant what you said. I think I get what you mean. I hope I get what you mean. Is that like the layman's terms for it? But the court sided with us and said Mr. X-Con was improperly fired, so our guy got some fat stacks. I.e., their argument was that his crime meant he was fired for cause. Hey, so, Dankwater, do you enjoy being a lawyer? Sometimes? What's your opinion on the Phoenix Wright games? The question that I'm sure you've been asked like 1,001 times by now. But my curiosity, really forced me to ask that question anyway. Very long hours. Never played them? Okay. I want to say I would recommend them, but at the same time, it's like, from the perspective of someone who's not a lawyer and hasn't studied law at all, they're really fun. From someone who has, you could probably nitpick everything that goes wrong in the cases extremely easily, and just think like this isn't an actual enjoyable experience. Damn it. Wait, huh? Hang on. Also, the Steamy Mom 69 can't do the anomaly quests. Oh, shoot. Is he too low, HR? Shoot, he is. Uh-oh. Guess it's just us. My wife has a paralegal degree and is now looking for work, so I have some knowledge of this. Okay, then. I can't watch legal TV shows because they're so detached from reality. Damn. Whoops. Isn't quite what I meant to do, but whatever. You're mad. Ow. There are a lot of TV tropes like pressing charges, which are completely false. What exactly do you mean? Man, I find it, like, really suckish how it feels like a whole lot of people's actions are, like... How do I say it? Ouch. A whole lot of people's actions are just... Too much stuff happens under the table is what I want to say. It's like nothing can end up being actually brought to like a legitimate court because of, say, prices of certain things. Like, there was a situation that I was in not too long ago where, like, I lived in an apartment, but we needed to... I lived in an apartment, but the owner of the apartment wanted to come back for something, but also there was mold in the apartment, so she was trying to kick us out as soon as possible, and the only reason why I got out of that entire situation, or the only reason I got out of that entire situation without too much of a hassle was because a friend of my father happened to be a lawyer, so he was able to help me out of that without, like, too much trouble, but it was in such a way where nothing was actually brought to court. It was just like a counter-intimidation thing, basically. Like, she spoke to a lawyer to figure out how she could get us out of the house fast enough, but we spoke to a lawyer to figure out how we could, like, at the very least get like a month's worth of time to look for another apartment to move to. Oh, that hit me anyway. I'm so sad. There's no such thing as pressing charges. Prosecutors have total say over whether to charge victims. No, prosecutors have total say over whether to charge. Victims don't. Oh, okay then. Well, shoot. To be clear, a victim refusing to cooperate can tank a case, which suggests a prosecutor shouldn't proceed. I'm glad that you told me that. Thank you for that. Not that I'm gonna ever need it, but... Well, I mean, like, I would hope that I would never need something like that. I would hope that I never get myself into a certain amount of trouble where I would need to go to court for something. But, you know, it almost happened before. But, that entire situation just made me, like, really freaking mad. Because it's just like... Goddamn. Is it so hard to... Is it so hard to give somebody a little bit of common decency before you just, like, start freaking out? Supposedly, she was going through something extremely stressful at the time. I think someone that she really cared about died, which makes me extremely sad, and I do want to say that I sympathize with that at least a little bit, where it's like, there are problems that are affecting, like, her behavior, at least at the time. But at the same time, it's like, that shouldn't exactly get into how we are going to deal with this entire issue that we are both involved in. At least that's what I would like. Our situation happens all the time. Lots of people just need us to write a sternly worded letter. Yeah, that's what he did. That's what my father's friend did. And then the entire situation was resolved-ish. I kind of wish that that was something that was taught better in schools, like understanding law like that a little bit more. So that we would have less situations like this where it's just someone writes a letter and then tries to figure out, like, who gets intimidated super hard and who doesn't. Who actually brings it into a court case. I feel like the school system kind of did fail me with a lot of things involving that. Like, the fact that I can exit out of high school and not fully understand how my frickin' government works is a little bit stupid. A lot of it stupid. But hey, at least I got like a very heavy understanding of various maths and sciences. Sciences, I would at least say, is like cool. I don't know how much of it is actually useful in day-to-day life, but math is definitely useful for a decent portion, but past a certain point, I wouldn't quite say I've used, shoot, half of the frickin' techniques that I learned. But then again, I'm not exactly your average example of whether or not I would need it because of the things that I do. I don't have, or I don't do the average things that most people do, so I couldn't really tell you if the average person does or does not need the advanced maths and sciences that I learned in high school. You don't use calculus every day. I can't say I do. In fact, I didn't even learn it. I stopped caring about math, unfortunately. Somewhere past, like, where the heck? I had Algebra 2, and then we started learning about parabolas, and that's all I remember. That's all I remember, and that makes me sad. Because I still had, like, another course of math to take after that. Math for college readiness. Which, if it's math that I would need to get through college, sure, I would be fine with that. I guess I would still see it as, like, a little bit of a question mark as to why it's there. Like, one of the teachers, or the teacher that was teaching me math for college readiness, said that it does have, like, a real-world application for what we were learning at the time. Like, the one example that they gave, but it was something like use for calculating how much money a business could make within a certain time frame under some semi-specific circumstances. I don't remember. It's been like 6 years. But I was thinking, like, sure, that's a great tool to have if that's something that was going to affect my career path. But I can't quite say for certain that it will. So why am I learning it now? Why am I not just... Damn, look at this guy. Can't hit the crab when he's guarding. Why am I not learning it when I'm going into a career path? Shoot. Oh, wait, that didn't hit me. Or it didn't stagger me. A career path that actually involves it. Like, it's stuff like that that makes me want to become, like, either something that has some sort of power within the school board or some sort of politician. But I'm not really sure I could make it as a politician, me being the way that I am. But honestly, I wouldn't really know unless I gave it a try. Well, at least you can't say the word gay in Florida schools now. Huh? When did that happen? Wait, you mean like a teacher can't? Or you mean like students can't? Because I feel like students are going to do that no matter what. Math is prepare you to keep a meticulous Elden Ring death counter. Uh-huh. It's not even that meticulous. I'm pretty sure I, like, miscounted somewhere. Google Florida, don't say gay. I don't think I will. I don't think I want to. I feel like whatever that is going to bother me. Shoot, man. I just want to reload. Just want to reload, eat hot chip, and lie. Ouch. I tried to dodge so I could block that, but unfortunately I messed up. Nice timing. But, hold on, is the message like eliminating the word or attempting to eliminate the word in general? Or is the message like, what do you call it? Trying to eliminate the use of it as a derogatory term? Because that's just been a thing. It's been a thing for a while. You swung the other way, I didn't think. It's a ton of stuff? Oh, what the heck. I've been smacked. I don't quite like that. But yeah, if I were to become a politician, my main goal would be something like, I don't know, trying to revise the school system in such a way where it actually prepares you a little bit better for how life works. I'm sure everybody wants, or everybody complains the same way about, like, school being crappy, but nobody ever actually tries to take the problem, or tries to fix the problem by taking matters into their own hands. That's the thing I notice about a lot of things. It's like somebody will complain about X or Y not being done, but the second someone looks at you for, like, how come you haven't tried to fix it? And it's just silence. I'm no different, by the way. I'm not like, I'm pot calling kettle black. I want that to be clear. The law signed March 28th by Florida Governor Ron DeSantis R. is the first of its kind in the country. It prevents teachers in kindergarten through 3rd grade from discussing gender or sexual orientation in class, and restricts what they can say in upper grades to what is developmentally appropriate without saying what that is. I feel like... I mean... I'm like entirely indifferent about whatever that might be, I guess. But, like, 'cause my problem is I don't exactly know what that entails. But I guess that's, like, the issue, if I had to guess. Because that seems to be something that's not necessarily should have been happening anyway. I've been command grabbed. I don't quite like that. That seems to be something that's like... Oh, shoot, that killed me. Because it's kindergarten to 3rd grade. And it's avoidance of talking about things based around sexual orientation. That makes sense to me. That is the problem, Strong. It is too open-ended? Right. And that's what makes it sound like it's just an indifferent kind of thing. Like it doesn't actually affect anything going on. Or at least not in... I'm not really sure what to make of that, basically. It's not so much the 3rd grade thing. Already there have been reports that safe space stickers are being taken down from classrooms. Teachers are being instructed not to wear rainbow clothing. LGBTQI+ teachers are being told to take down family photos of their husbands and wives, cherished family photos like the ones on my own desk and about. What the heck? You're freaking kidding me. That's kind of ridiculous. Wait, what? Oh wait, no, specifically LGBTQ teachers are being told to take down family photos. Is that what you mean? Not just like... Either way, that's still like... Whether or not they're LGBTQ+ or not, having them take down photos is... That just sounds ridiculous to me. That's like... This is the person's significant other, and you're gonna make them... If they're decorating their workspace with their significant other, you're just gonna make them take that away? That's a frickin' bot. Great time for that to show up. What's up, Moose? Photos of loved ones are threatening to Republicans. Huh? No, that one I don't get. Well, if the teacher is gay and they have a picture of their partner and a kid asks about the other person in the photo, what does that do? Alright, so, like, what I want to say is nothing, but I know that that's not exactly nothing. I mean... It shows the kid that the teacher's gay, sure, but, like, what are the... What does that do in the grand scheme of things is my question. My thought ends up being, so what? It doesn't exactly... My thought is, it teaches the kid that that exists, not it teaches the kid that being gay is what is supposed to happen. In all honesty, my view on that is like nothing is exactly supposed to happen involving that. It's just what does happen. What's up, Violet Bolster? Heck, I want to go home. Oof. You and me both, but like spiritually for me. Yeah, the point is ambiguity written, and the point is ambiguous in... What's wrong with me? The point is ambiguously written, and it gives anti-LGBTQ parents the administrator's license to do anything they see fit. Okay, then. What happens if the kid asks a question, it breaks the law? What the hell, dude? I'm at home coming down with COVID and thinking of asking my boss for the rest of the day off. Oh, shoot. You gonna do it? Government censorship, which I believe this Constitution protects. pull the fire alarm, instant free day off. I'm pretty sure Moose works from home. If he were to pull the fire alarm, it would do nothing but, if he lives in an apartment, set off the sprinklers. And then ruin all tech in the building. My boss is at the dentist and I have a software upgrade scheduled for this afternoon that is hard to cancel this in this short notice. Oh man. Again, please do that, Moose. Right. So, wait, how long have you had COVID, Moose? Are you... I'm hoping that you're getting better now. Because you said coming... Or did you say that you were starting? By coming down, you mean like you're starting to have COVID. And you should ask your boss. You probably should just, like, try to get the rest of the day off, man. But I guess you mean, like, since he's at the dentist, if he's busy, he can't check to, like, say, yeah, you can get the day off or not. Everyone else in my house has it, and I'm starting to experience symptoms today. Oof. Oh, man. I hope you're okay, man. Right now, it's just feeling tired and sore throat. I'm expecting to wake up tomorrow morning feeling like garbage. Coming down, if you know what I mean. What? Is this innuendo? I actually got some COVID symptoms today, but whatever. Damn, dude. I hope you're going to be okay as well. What am I doing right now? Oh, right. Daimao Hermitar. I remember now. I'm vaxxed and boosted, it should be fine. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna get hot noodles later to help the throat. Nice. So far, everyone else in the house is experiencing a bad cold. No one's gotten a fever or trouble breathing or any of this scary stuff. No, like, loss of senses of any sort. That was not supposed to come out at that time. Nope, not even that. We can all taste and smell fine. Alright. Good to hear. Ow. Also, my GPU is screwed and I'm annoyed. I just got it back from my shop and it's running Monster Hunter Rise at 80 to 83 degrees Celsius? Was a mistake. Yeah, okay then. When I caught COVID, I decided since I had no taste to just eat the spiciest thing I had at home. So I ate this stupidly hot cheese ramen my friend tricked me into getting. So an hour or so passed, and my lactose-intolerant ass thought, oh, this is gonna be a party. The sound I made in that bathroom caused the dogs above my apartment to scream, and my mom to yell, are you okay in there? Did your ass explode? That's something. Alright. Wait, hold on. You ate You knew that there was cheese in the ramen, and then you just ate it anyway when you're lactose intolerant? Oh yeah, I would never do that. Just because your mouth can't feel the spice doesn't mean your butthole won't. Oh, okay then. Oh, I learned that the hard way. Oh my god. No, and I'm going back to the state after work. Korean cheese ramen, that stupid thing is a lie, and there's no cheese taste at all. I am not paying enough attention. I'm just kind of letting Blocker, like, do all the work right now. Well, I was gonna be stuck at home for a week, had to pass the time somehow. And your choice was through gastrointestinal distress. Alright, dude. Can't quite say I would agree with such a move, but, you know, to each their own. Ouch, I've been squirted on. Don't quite like that. At least not from you. Well, I like how the Velociprey walks up to you to look at you. I don't know what it was. There was just like a red liquid and some cheese powder. Oh, for the ramen? Okay. What the heck? He had to distract himself from his headache by giving himself projectile diarrhea. Dude, oh no, you just reminded me of something. Something awful. There was a point in time, the same house that I told you about that I lived in that ended up flooding. Not flooding, but the neighborhood for it ended up flooding. I got, like, sick, but it was the kind of sick that gave me both diarrhea and vomiting. So, like, that was not fun. I was super young, too. So, like, that was the first time it ever happened to me. I was confused as all hell. Because I'm like, I knew that I was gonna throw up, so I faced my face toward the toilet and I was trying to, like, vomit in there. But then I also... stuff's coming out of the other end, and I'm like... I'm gonna get in so much freaking trouble. Because this is just... I just made a mess in the bathroom. It's over. I'm dead. I'm getting my ass beat. And then I told my aunt that that happened, and she cleaned it up for me, and I wasn't in trouble, and it's fine. It was all fine. I don't know, maybe I would have gotten my ass beat if my dad were around. Probably wouldn't have if my mother was. But I definitely didn't because my aunt was. Well, you know, the queen's throne is the apartment, but the king's rule is over the toilet. Right. So, StrongmanSteven? Okay. What's tomorrow? Probably multiverses. I think I'm gonna scrap the idea of trying to run a bracket. Again. At least for now. My throat's freaking itchy. I mean, you're sick, it would be BS if they beat you? Well, yeah, it would be, but I mean... I don't know. I don't remember how young I was exactly, but I feel like it's something that my dad would have, like, gotten the belt over, maybe. Because, like, I told you how I flooded the sink and that, like, warranted the belt. And that was an accident. I didn't really do it intentionally. Because why the hell would I flood the bathroom intentionally? But I got the belt for it because it's like... because I flooded the sink. My dad would have probably saw the poop on the floor and then thought, like... You made a mess. I'm getting the belt. I'm just mad right now. I don't care whether or not you did it on purpose. But this was past the point where I stopped, like, living with my dad. So, you know. Multiversus cringe playing cartoon character. Okay, dude. This is not cringe. You're cringe. You are something else, Daimeo Hermitar. I mean, your aunt could have legitimately called CPS if they beat you when you're sick. No, no, no. It's not like that. It's not like a... It's not like a... abuse kind of beating me. It's not one that I believe needed something like Child Protective Services. At least, I don't think it was. Well, again, I stopped living with my dad. I don't really know how many times he would have, like, hit me with a belt while I was sick. I don't remember. Or if he did at all. It's been too long. Either way. All of it, I just viewed as like a disciplinary thing. So, I never really... At least... Oh wait, I think I'm dodging by accident. So, at no point did I really think about it like I needed any sort of, a frickin' authorities to be called in. You say something like that, Levy, to your loyal viewers too. You found the form beyond cringe. Nothing he does will top the cringe of dropping focus on his strength build in Nocturne. That wasn't cringe, that was based. That was the epitome of based. That probably would have killed me if I didn't do that, by the way. Still cringing from that. The force from my body cringing is generating heat that will help me through the winter. Did we not learn from 2 days ago? Do I need to bring up my past again? Lol. No, no, okay. Like... Learn what? I mean... I get that there is a lesson, but I wouldn't quite say that this lesson applies to every single person under the sun. And from what I assume is, like... The beatings that you got from your mother that you said that you had, I think are of a different level from me getting hit with a belt by my father. It's not like my dad would just come up and hit me for any willy-nilly reason. It's like I would have had to mess up. I would have needed to have done something stupid. something that I probably should have known better for. It wasn't just like, damn, I'm angry. Well, time to get the belt and then maybe time to get the belt and just ruin Steven's day. No, it wasn't like that. Ouch. Doesn't cringing send chills down your spine? Yes, it does. In a bad way. My spine already looks like sea waves from how hard it's cringing. But I've made my point before about, like, the whole, like, hitting your kid with a belt. Like, every time I say beating, that just sounds, like, too messed up, too rough, you know? I've made my point, but I think it was before, like, most of you guys were around. My impression on it, or the way that I think about it is, if your kid is impressionable and just repeats actions done to them and can't understand no, I'm skipping. Hold on. If your kid is impressionable and just, like, does actions that are done to them in response to things that happen to them, then I would say don't try anything like using a belt or your hand or anything like that, or a paddle. I don't know who the hell uses a paddle anymore. On them, because they're gonna think like, okay, I can solve my problems with violence. But in the case of what happened with me and my mother teaching me, like, really driving home the point of every action has a consequence, be it good or bad, in which case, if I did something that I really frickin' wanted to do but was bad, I would have a negative outcome. But as long as I understood that, like, if that's your kind of kid, then I'm not gonna say go for it, but if that's the method that you think would help them, then that's that. I feel like this whole conversation is making Gurtlocker real mad right now. At least mad at me. Which would be understandable. Well, I remember when my dad got mad at something back then, he would angrily express his love. Huh? What exactly does that mean? Poked him in the butt and he died. My dad never lectured or anything. He was either drunk or hungover. Yo, oh. I'm like, man. Sometimes I think that my family has problems, or I have problems with my family. Some things along those lines sometimes, but when I hear stuff like that, it makes me think, like, at least I can say that, like, my father... At least I can say that both of my parents did love me. They might not have exactly expressed it in the same way that other, like, loving parents have, where everything's like frickin' sunshine and daisies, but they did love me, and I am glad that that happened. It's not making me upset, disappointed in your father that he thought he needed a belt to get his point across. In all honesty, I want to say that he did. At least for me. I don't know about my brother, but I feel like if he didn't, then I wouldn't exactly be the same person that I am now. It's mostly like... It's like a combined effort of both of my parents is what I want to say. It's like my dad would do the thing that he did, but my mother would also make me understand that it happened because I did something wrong. Hand would be just as effective? Well, that's why my mother only used her hand when she did it. But she would only do it when I did something, like, ridiculously stupid. Not often. Eventually it would just kind of stop. He would grab me and my sister, give us hugs, and be like, F this. Let's go get ice cream. That's... something. What's up, Basil? We're talking about questionable things that might get me banned in some sort of future where someone goes back to look at my VODs and sees my views. But the thing about that is, like... The thing about that, Violet Vosa, is what I'm thinking is if I... You say that your father angrily expressed their love like that. If that would happen to someone like me when I was way younger, that might make me think like, oh, I can mess something up and make my parents angry, and then the end consequence is like, I get ice cream now. I get like an angry parent and ice cream. Unless you like, are you specifically talking about when you would mess something up and then your parent or your father would get mad, or are you saying when your father was mad in general and then that's what his thought was? I have nothing to add to this without dragging the mood down altogether. Ah, shoot. To be fair, I did that 2 days ago. Well, I wouldn't say that that dragged the mood down super hard. At least not from my perspective. It's like, yeah, it's something that's sad to hear, but the way that I'm going to treat it isn't exactly in such a way where it's like, damn, I'm going to now feel super mopey for the rest of the stream. It's more like, I'm sorry that that happened, and I'm glad that we can move on from it and go to a better place where we are now, is what I want to say. So when did Strange get a psychologist and therapist degree? Never? Hey, I didn't put anything in the title of the stream or anywhere in the tags where it says, like, I'm here for frickin' therapy to tell you how you can solve all of your problems in one foul swoop. No, that's not what I'm here for. I'm just here to talk. I'm here to be me on this stream and do whatever I think would be entertaining at the time. I can definitely say that these conversations are entertaining to me because I just enjoy talking like this with you guys. I enjoy talking like this in general. What the hell do I need to do to get an afflicted monster bone? But what was I saying? It's like, but I'm at no point will I say like, if you are. Yeah, at no point will I say where if you come in here and tell me about X or Y problem that you need to solve it by doing X or Y, because I cannot do that. I do not believe that I have the ability to, and I am definitely not, like, qualified with whichever degrees I might need to say it. So, that will not happen. It stopped when he turned 18. What, me getting beaten? That... Well, I mean, that wasn't the stopping point. I don't remember. It was earlier than that, but that's also because I learned earlier that I should stop doing stupid stuff. I should stop doing things that would get my ass beat. Hold on. Alright. Mad in general, though, I was so confused and was like, yay, ice cream? That's something. Alright. I don't believe that. I'm reporting you to Master Bezos. Okay. Gonna press charges against me? We already disproved this. Bankwater says so himself. And you know, Twitch chat is always a reliable source of information, so... I'm safe. Please accept this sacrifice, Lord Bezos, and grant me free primes. Multiple free primes, not one free prime. Unless you're saying you're a streamer now and you're asking for other people's primes. Yeah, Bizarrios, Ludroth, Barioth, Ekmossel. Okay. What do I want to not... What do I want to kill and, like, not have a problem with? Yeah, Bizarrios. Sure, why not? That thing's annoying, but it's not so annoying that I, don't want to ever fight it. Check DMs. Alright. Oh, these are all types of the afflicted things. Thanks. Guys, I have mixed feelings about what they did to the end of every weapon tree. Like, I definitely think that's a really cool thing to have it so that the end of every tree will turn into, like, something useful one way or another. But at the same time, I feel like that screws with, or possibly screws with, build variety and makes it all flatline at a certain point. I still can't say, like, I really don't know for a fact, but it's just like, that's what I fear. Because if everything is just going to have this one weapon at tier, what is this? Rarity 10. And the way that you make it is through afflicted monster pieces, then it's like... all of these just have a minimum amount of usefulness. Not a minimum. All of these have a maximum amount of usefulness that will get to just about the same point. Is what it sounds like. What the heck do I need to make, Mayo and Shogun Tree. Afflicted Blood. 1 2-slot gem. Level 8 shell. Oh, you really would do that to me, wouldn't you? Wouldn't you? Alright, fine. I'll make it. I'll make it and I'll rework my build again. Of course I'm a streamer, the most professional no-voice streamer there is. Doing games by leveling up the right way. If you are mad by how Strange only levels up strength, visit DexterityManHotenjin.tv. Ooh. Dexterity, man. Does not quite roll off the tongue as well. You thought you turned off the ads. The sharpness, slots, and rare and raw are very different. They're making builds more flexible in TU1. Wait, what? Which one? Strange not wanting to get talismans. Okay, I have a talisman. The talisman that I have gives me Part Breaker, and it gives me evade extender. And then I charm in the last couple of things that I need. And I'm not changing that, because those are the only things that I want. At least on this gun lance. Because evade extender makes my frickin' life so much easier. And Part Breaker is a big whatever, but it's still good, still useful. Three talismans right here, pants grab. Extend your hand and take it. Boy, I'm about to extend my hand, but it's not going to be grabbing your pants, I'll tell you what. Title Update 1, letting you add slots and additional skills on existing armor via afflicted materials. Oh. So then, if that's the case, I might just go for the other thing. If I can add 2 gem slots to it, depends on what I can add. If I can do the same thing I did in World, where I make it so that, I can heal off of the damage that I deal, then I think I might go for that instead. And I would just keep this gun lance. But if not, then I would have a water blight gun lance that I can make as just about the same build as my current gun lance, as this Royal Ludroth gun lance. And I think I might in fact enjoy that a little bit more. They replace that with Blood Right, which only heals you when hitting broken monster parts. Alright, absolutely useless. Good to know, good to know. Ow. Kinda hurt. Please don't do that again. Hey, wait, no, don't do it! Yeah? Team? Question marks? What's up, Rathian? You're gonna do that thing where you make one of us... Yeah. I mean, it's very potent on gun lance. Yeah, but at the same time, I don't know. Like, it would definitely be useful for me because I use what's it called? It would definitely be useful for me because I use Part Breaker. But I'm not quite sure I want to only be healing if I break the parts of a monster. You know what? Hell, I'll just run a build where I... Hey, can you not hit me in the back of the head? That would be really cool. What was I saying? I don't even remember anymore. Something about not healing, something about... I don't know, video games. Damn it. See what you do, Gert Locker? Make my ass itch. Oh, that's a Paratoad. Oh, no. Alright, no, wait, never mind. We're good. Gunlance does fixed damage, and if you have Part Breaker, even faster. Wait, hold on. Here's the question. The healing thing in World, that had like a minimum amount of time between instances where you could actually heal, right? So I couldn't just like unload shells from the burst fire and then get myself back up to full. Is it the same for The one in this one? 0.2. This doesn't? No, don't do that to me. Don't do that to me. No. No. Now I can just be immortal. Sleep. But the percentage is like 5% at level 1, I think. Wait, what was it in World? I don't remember what level I had it. Maybe like 3, but... Oh, don't. No. I'm stunned! Help! Oh, I'm dead. In World, it was 10% at level 1 and 15 at 3. Okay. What's the maximum here? Max here is 12%, I believe. Alright. So honest to God, I think I might just try to make the Daimyo Hermitar thing have extra slots so I can slot it the same way I did this Gunlance. And just roll with the extra damage from the level 8 shells. Which means after we kill this Bizarrios, we should probably just kill another crab. Or is there anything that provides both, I think it was Monster or Anomaly Blood or something like that, and Bones? I don't fully remember what the other one was. No. The most build efficient piece for Bloodright 1 is the chest piece from Malzeno. But I'm not looking to base it around the healing thing, though. I don't want to change my chest piece. I don't want to change my armor at all. Oh, Strange, did you know Strive has ABA? Excuse me? Like in the story? Don't bait me like this, man. This ain't funny. Don't play with my heart. Don't play with me. It's a mod that turns Gold Lewis into ABA. What the hell? Why? Playing with me the entire time, man. All of my armor are mixed to high hell. Ew? Guys, you know what's weird? Recently, I've been having this, like, desire to say this Jamaican swear word. That was way too early. Like, I want to say it, but I won't because I don't swear. Or I try not to. At least not in languages that I know. I've said swears in other languages, not knowing that they were swears. Ever tell you guys about the time where one of my friends, like, got his mother to on mic say the N-word in a voice call because she didn't know what it meant? it's Russian. Yeah, that's the word that I said, actually, believe it or not. Because I played Dota, I said that word. Those two words, really. I mean, same. Any mentions of Spanish and I immediately think of... Yeah. Alright. Think of the default, the one that you hear... like, any Mexican children on Xbox say. Not just children, in fact. Adults, too. You know, it's like... Something that's oh shoot, wait, what just happened? Oh, never mind. I know what happened. So Strange, when are you getting a mod and learning Gold Lewis, aka the most erotic man in the game? That's not erotic? Question marks? That's not happening. I'll just wait until ABA is actually released, Copium. Where was I? What was I saying? That's gone. Whatever it was, it's gone. Don't worry about it. ABA released Omega LOL. Don't Omega LOL me! Come on, it could happen. Only on the hub. The hub is dead, never mind. It was a joke for all 3 people that used to watch Discovery Kids. And now they're all mad at me because I brought up sad memories of that entire freaking channel dying. It really is just dead, which is messed up. Like, seriously, I question, why don't we have shows like that anymore? Or do we? I don't really know if we have shows like that, where it's educational, cartoons that teach about, like, history or various other things, like the Buzz on Maggie, which just taught you about insects, Kenny the Shark, which taught you about some marine life, Time Warp Trio, which was history, Tuttenstein, which was specifically about King Tut. Like, come on! Where are these? Where have they gone? Ouch. Oh, are we talking about how crappy the History Channel is now? I'm all about that. No, I don't want to talk about that. I was talking about Discovery Kids. The classics. The good stuff that would teach you things that were interesting, but also be like an entertaining show. I remember there was one show about, like, the Ice Age, or... like, it was about a time traveler that came back from the future to try to figure out how exactly they could save their timeline, save the world, basically, from another Ice Age that is happening. If I'm not mistaken. Screw me. The best cartoon of all time IMO is Atla. What is Atla? This better not end up being a D's Nuts joke. I swear to God. Because you are the last person I would think that would pull a D's Nuts joke on me. Make me say something. The History Channel is a paramount example of fake news. History is a consensus of empirical facts, not speculative fiction. History is heritage, conquest, victories, defeats, culture, and conflict. Not hecking teledrama and antique bargain wars. We are living in a misinformation crisis, and the dissemination of fake or altered facts is becoming worse by the day. Tired of the History Channel compromising the integrity of fact for profit. Is this a copy pasta? Who said this? You said it. Okay, good one. But like, who actually said it? Avatar: The Last Airbender. Oh, that. Yeah, that's a good one. That's a really good one. I can't really say that, like... Yeah. I'm not gonna disagree with you, but I'm not quite sure I would agree with you, mostly because I don't usually pick a favorite for these things, oddly enough. Like, I don't have a favorite cartoon. At some point in time, it was Bobobo, but that was when I was a really young kid and didn't quite understand, like, what made funny things funny and what made unfunny things unfunny. I didn't have, like, a refined sense of humor at the time. Oh, I'm sleep, help! Gerlocker, help me! Never mind. ABA has like 5% chance of being on the mind of the devs, and even less of being actually made. Drink it! Okay, good. It's about to die of, whatever this pink stuff is. But, what was I gonna say? What the hell do you mean? You know, maybe my favorite cartoon would be like SpongeBob in its early days, not so much its later days. Later days it lost a lot of what made it actually funny. Lost a lot of the situational comedy, it lost a fair bit of the actually decent jokes and character interactions. It just kind of became a little bit of a hollow shell of what it used to be. I think it still might have had its moments, but I stopped watching most of it. When I get home, I'm gonna make my Ultra Tank build. Oh boy. Good luck. Speaking of tanks, while I was going to the new place, there was just like a tank in the parking lot of what I think was like a McDonald's or something. I don't know why. I doubt it was functional or anything, but it's still kind of weird to see a tank, you know? All the horny lovers picking Dizzy and Jam, and rest picking Vernon and Robo-Kai. Mostly Kai players picking Robo-Kai, so they got extra Kai to hate. Mm-hmm. Tank minus shields, well. I sleep. Shields is the only way to tank. Depends on where you live. Yeah, I mean, I guess you're right. Hate shields and souls likes. Okay. Shields are the only way to live in Monster Hunter. Ow. Only 2? Why? Ow. Why are you leaving? Alright, I gotta say, having hunger, or hunger resistance, that's what it's called. Having hunger resistance 3 is like a godsend, because now I really just don't need to use any sort of items like, whatever the hell these are. Ouch. My eyes. Oh god, my eyes. No! Which one of you did that? Which one of you did that? My kill. Oh, okay, that's not blockable at all. Hey, hit me. This is the one time I'm asking you to hit me. Hit me in the back of the head. Hit me in the back of the head! Never mind. One, 2, 3. My eyes. Yeah, again. I noticed that I'm healing anytime I'm hitting a broken part, and I'm wondering why. What's up, Playhead? How you been? I haven't seen you in a minute. What am I doing? It's okay. Why are all of these things made of bricks, dude? Like, I really hate anomaly monsters. It's because they take forever to die. A lot of stuff to do because of school and stuff. Ah. Hope that's going well for you, my mans. Because you got the Curio buff / debuff, drains your HP, but at the same time gives you a strong lifesteal. Oh. That's odd. Maybe I would have known that if I read This is the part where... This is the part where Gert Locker goes off again. I got them good grades, so it was kind of worth it. Nice. Good to hear. Not like this. Alright, we're good. Not like this. We're still good. You on PC? Yes. Yes, we are. Unless you're talking to not me. You got that when anomaly monsters hit you or molds in them. Oh. No Mac, low. Oh, whoa. I'm not on a Mac. But it seems Violet Bolster is. I play solo on Switch then? Hope you have fun, my mans. For the most part, I'd say Sunbreak is a pretty fun DLC. Not like this! Oh, it still hit me. Oh no, I told you my GPU died. If it was a Mac, the whole thing dies. Oh. Wait, so then what, are you just running your computer without a GPU right now? Cause I thought you were... I remember you saying something about being on a Mac. Or maybe that was someone else. Maybe I'm just entirely delusional. No, come on, Men's air shot me. It's working now, it's just being stupid. Runs mouse on a rise at 80 to 83 degrees. Right. That's crazy. Hey, a monster bone. Hey, a monster bone. Can we get a lot more? Can you piece together what I said? So, is that sword made of the Shigeru Migawa? Like I think it is? Can we get along more? That is not what I said. Afflicted Monster Bone. Nice. And now we have a Hermitar to kill. Well, we got exactly 7 lucky half. Wait, that can't be right. I was sitting on 4 before? We got 6. I would be mad, but now I'm just disappointed that you can't play video games anymore because your reading ability. Why? You can't read anyway. So you don't know that there are other monsters you can kill to get the blood. I do! I do know that there are other monsters that I can get blood from. Violet Bolster sent me a chart of all of the monsters that drop whatever bloods, whatever afflicted parts. Ramp up weapons, set rampage skills. I don't think that's what I wanted to do. Layered rampage weapons? What? Isn't there a John Cenator gun lance? I don't think so. No, because the gun lance that I'm talking that you're talking about is the same one that I'm using, or that I made. It's the All right, so there's this one that's the Royal Ludroth, but the other one that is this is both the Cenator and Hernitar. Hernitar? Hernitar. And I gotta bounce anyway. I have a doctor's appointment in 2 hours, and I gotta eat lunch. Alright, see you, Gert Locker. Hope your doctor's appointment goes well. Well, it's time to get monster blood by myself, I guess. I mean, I'm going to be in chat for like another hour, but I gotta get some lunch. Ah, right. Can't believe Gert Locker is never coming back. Okay, so what do I need to do to upgrade... what do you call it? So, like, I have... this. Can't upgrade it, I can't forge it. How do I make it better? How do I do the thing that adds whatever it may be? Do I need to be above a certain master rank to do that? I think I do. That's probably my guess. Already 8, don't know why I'm trying to do it again. Where's the thing I'm looking for? You... that, this... That's a bone, that's a pelt, that's a blood. Kizu, Bishaden, Tetranodon, Daimeo, Hermitar. Let's go for the Hermitar. I actually don't feel like fighting anything else. Random. Add what? Rampage skills? No. Are they rampage skills? I hope they're not. The things that you were talking about that require anomaly materials. I said let's fight the Hermitar, but you know what? I chose the Tetranodon instead. Also, I think I'm just gonna use like a frickin' SOS flare or whatever it's called in this game. Because I don't actually feel like fighting this. Maybe we'll find some speedrunners. That's in TU1 next month. Oh, it's not a thing that's out yet at all. Okay, I see. That means until that drops, I gotta use this gun lance. So it means I'm actually fighting this Tetranodon for very little reason right now. He's screaming at me. It says skills only on armor unless that's a thing for weapons too. Okay. Damn, any VOD viewer might have a hell of a time trying to piece together what I just said. They don't get to see the chat unless they're watching it on Twitch. However many people actually watch Twitch VODs there may be. Especially my Twitch VODs. What do you mean? That's better. Strange is the Monster Hunter boomer. What does that mean? What do you mean? I'm not the only Monster Hunter boomer here. Swear to God, the monster hitting other monster noises sounds like a meme. I mean, it sounds like a meme. It doesn't tell me anything. Meme, I don't think is a descriptor. It's... What sounds like a meme? Dude. I mean, Violet Bolsters too, but I like making fun of you at this point. Okay. Alright. The return of Violent Gert. He's been squirted on. So I get that I said I didn't like having that from the Hermitar. That includes you too, to Trenodon. You're not above that. It's squishy noises when they get hit by a fireball or a slashing attack. Oh, well, they have squishy flesh, right? Not to say that makes it very much better, but... Bro, I mean, I've been playing the game for 18 years. Yeah, but you don't complain about, or at least not like as vocally, about the boomer stuff about this game series as I do. Well, I mean, you do, but it's a little bit different when you do it through text, and when I do it through a medium that everybody can hear audibly. Hey, Cat, can you do something or heal me? Team Weird Champ? Where is everyone? Someone joined like 10 minutes ago. Wife check? Why did I do that? Fair, you're both hecking boomers when it comes to this game franchise. I'm not that much of a boomer. I didn't play the first Monster Hunter game. No, I've read almost everything about Bolsters said about Rise, and you both complain as they take out things that were unfun and add new things that are fun. Maybe I liked the unfun stuff. It was fun to me. Fun is subjective. I mean, go get a skill for your cat that doubles the skill usage more consistently. Wait, what? Like, that's a thing? I've been clapped. Help! Oh, no. Can't believe a giant frog gave me the clap. What the hell? That was the wrong one. Oh, you made my life so much better. Thank you for doing what you just did. Makes things easier, so this gave us the monsters 50 times the HP, which I don't think is more difficult. Wait, what? The yellow 3 memory slots skill. No, I hate wasting my time in a game about punching monsters in the face. It's not about punching, well, I mean it is, but it's about hunting. It's Monster Hunter. Not Monster Puncher. Monster Hunter. That was the biggest possible windup you could have had. It's frickin' over for me. Actually, you know what? The attack noises sound like a monster scale diarrhea explosion on each end. You sure that's not just a Tetranodon? Okay, so 4 people hunting a Lagombi is hunting and not just a gangbang. He sleep, stop shooting! Alright, good. Yes! Yes it is! Please stop hitting me in the back of the head. God damn, I'm racist against long swords now. Ooh, that's all it took. Please use flinch free? No, I don't need to. Maybe if you people would just position yourselves better so that you don't just hit me in the back of the head every 2 seconds. I wouldn't need flinch free. All monsters, Lamau? Wait, the sound? Oh, okay. The level 1 skill in this game? I know what it is! I don't need it! I need that slot for something else. All of my slots are perfectly made to just, like, top of my game, make sure that everything that I'm trying to do involving my weird gimmicks is maxed out. That's cool and all, but can I get some afflicted blood? There we are, there we go. But then we would need a new talisman. Yeah, level 1 slot for what? I think they're for... I don't even remember what my level 1 slots were. Oh wait, one of them was for defense, to get it back up to defense 7. The other one is for hunger resist, to get that to be level 3. That way I never need to eat on a hunt. Never, ever, ever. My materials! No, wait! Oh, there's so much garbage on the floor, and none of you reminded me to pick it up. You got me, guys. You pranked me. Okay. I hope I got what I needed. Doesn't know about Spearbird's call? About what? Like, what if... Like, what? WTF level 1 slots in this game is garbage unless it's stun resist or flinch free? No! Cause the food thing! Cause the defense thing! And diversion? What about diversion? I don't like diversion. Well, I do like diversion, but there's no space left for it anyway. When you get Spearbirds, you need to eat anyways. That's what you mean. But I just don't. I have so many freaking cortexes. Wait, shoot, I didn't mean to equip that. Ooh, I wish I had mods. Ooh, I really do. That way I could never see another bot in my chat. Okay. So this is my first set. Equipment loadouts. Register this is number 1. Droth Romeo. Bagel armor. Peace bonus 5. All resist plus 3. Defense 7. Agitator 5. Guard 5. Razor sharp 3. Guard up. Artillery 3. Guard up 3. Artillery 3. Evade extender 3. Heartbreaker 3. Hunger resist 3. Wirebug whisperer 3. And load shells 2. So now the second loadout that I intend to make involves using the other gun lance that has a slightly higher, a decent enough higher defense bonus, less water, less normal attack, less white sharpness, but it has level 8 shells. So now I gotta screw around with all of my decorations. So you're Wormstake Jewel 3, and you know, I actually kind of want to check to make sure there's not a better kind of jewel. Pudding, hard brace, resistor, hard grinder. Where the heck do I get 4 slots? Hard bolt jewel, dragon attack, bow charge, fly wall. Ibushi Soul. Decoration that gives weapons the Ibushi Soul skill. Greatly increases weapons defense bonus with each piece of Narwa armor equipped. That's gross. Yostra Soul. Camellia Soul. Wormstake. Raging. There's nothing that I want. Let's see those decos, punk. You can get a better pedalist, by the way. Wait, what? I can? How? Look at them, still doesn't read. I swear to God, if what you mean by better pedalist means switching it to one of these instead and not using, like, I don't know, a strength pedalist 4 or something. What do you mean? What do you mean I can get a better pedalist? Anyway, defense boost 6, agitator 5, guard 5, razor sharp, guard up, artillery evade extender, part breaker, load shells, hunger resistant wire bugs. Okay, so I'm going to set certain decorations. You have Wormstake, hard defense, you can get rid of. Hungerless, can get rid of that too. These need to stay. Wire bugs can be gotten rid of, and hard defense can be gotten rid of. So now I need something to replace the 3 gem slots, both of them, or maybe only one. And then, what do you call it? I need to replace the wire bug one and the hungerless one. Is it weird to be HR 8 and Master Rank 2? No, it's not. Because the DLC just lets you start immediately. I mean, you're fine. I guess they didn't want to make it so you only have access to the DLC after you play through the normal campaign. The Underworld one has more defense. Offensive guard? Offensive guard is an idea. And I don't want to use the Underworld one for more defense. I want to use the Strength Pedalist because I'm the Strength guy. Slightly increases quest reward items. I think the Underworld Petalus, does it give me... What does it give me? So Underworld Strength is not a thing? I don't think so. Hang on. This gives me more stamina, more health gained, more attack up, which I don't need because I play a gun lance, and then defense up, which is... Oh shoot, that's a lot more defense, but I don't really care that much about it. Generally, it's better except for the health, but I want the health. All you lose is 30 health. 30 health is a lot to me. Decorations. Okay, so right now, with what I have those skill sets: Agitator 5, Guard 5, Razor Sharp 3, Guard Up 3, Artillery 3, Evade Extender 3, Part Breaker 3, and Load Shells 2. And the slots that I have... Please, please, please. No, set decorations. There we go. I have 1 2 slot, 1 3 slot, 2 1 slots, 2 2 slots, and 1 3 slot. So in total, that's 2 3 slots, 3 2 slots, and 2 1 slots, I think. Alright, so... I guess I'm wondering what the 1 slots I want to be are... Wirebug gauge recovers faster while wall running. Dodge rolling to evade an attack with your weapon drawn will recover sharpness, refill bowgun ammo, or close range coatings a temporary boost. Or give close range coatings a temporary boost. Activates 100% of the time. Wait, but does this include sidestepping? Like I feel that it doesn't? Redirection. Perform a perfectly timed switch skill swap just as a monster attacks to reduce the damage and negate damage reactions. So, getting 2 of these and equipping that to this set, I feel would be what I want to do, since I'm not using defense anymore. For the hard defense jewels. Hard satiated. Gobbler, protection. Sivir feels so crap, WTF. Thanks for spelling all of that out. What, is she like significantly worse? What's up? Like not wanting to do 15% more damage to monsters instead of worm staking. Wait, what? Yeah, I guess you can't do math either, makes sense. Man. 15% more damage to what? With like normal pokes? I don't poke that often. It's mostly shells. That's where all my damage is coming from. That's what I care about. She feels like she does 2 times less damage. Oh. Divine Blessing? I don't care about Divine Blessing. My solution to that one is just don't get hit. Dragon Attack. Hellfire, guys. Hellfire resistance and... I don't need that. Handicraft, Leap Jewel. Wait, Leap Jewel? This is... Okay, so this skill pisses me off, man. Cause, like, Jump Master is just flinch free, but for in the air. Why does this not work for something like Hail Cutter? Like I want it to, which would make Hail Cutter so useful. I guess I'll have to take some build from someone and see if she maybe needs specific build, but her Q does no damage. Oof. Talking about LOL? Yeah, he is. LOL is for special needs children. Oh, okay. Damn. Can't believe you just said that I have brain damage like that. That's messed up. I say that, but like... I don't know. I freaking hate Dota. I don't really play League. but I still play MOBAs. Everyone on this channel has got that. Exactly, there you go. Woe is me to have been born the kind of guy, the man that has the certain type of brain damage needed to enjoy both MOBAs and fighting games. Damn. I don't think there's any recovery for me, man. I think it's over. I mean, you can't read, so it makes sense that you would like MOBAs. No! That's not what that means. No, not at all. You need to read so much to get even a baseline of how a MOBA works. Oh. Quick breath. You can remove some statuses or slow their effects by performing a switch skill swap. Health recovers when a status is removed. Okay, so the only thing that I care about is redirection. Maybe. For 3 stars. Wall Runner seems like it might be good for me, but not really. Like, this is probably next to useless. I can read, but I also don't think MOBAs are as bad as people think they are. They're not. Like, the problem is in the people that play them, not the MOBA itself. But to be honest, I need to have brain damage to be here as often. Like, the MOBA itself is fun. Even people that I've been around that thought that they didn't like MOBAs have said, like, it's fun. It's a fun game when you're playing with people, with the team that understands how to play the game. It's just like, if you're finding the people that are excessively toxic or just, like, pants on head levels of stupid, it's not an enjoyable experience, because then there's your next 45 minutes to an hour down the toilet. Redirection's iframe is extremely tight. Like, you have to be absolutely perfect timing. Sounds like my kind of skill. It's Valor Stance from GU? Wait, but you can hold Valor Stance. You sure you don't mean Adept? And even then, Adept isn't that bad. I've literally made it to Diamond 2 in LoL before I got a family, so I have some legs to stand on here. Oh, okay, never mind then. Wide range. I don't really need two wide range duels. Speed Eating, Divine Blessing, Recovery Speed, Recovery, Bombarder. Jump Master, Handicraft. Good luck. Rapid Fire. Spread. Normal / rapid up. Pierce. Ammo up. Offensive Guard. Was there a different way of getting Offensive Guard? Because I don't like having only... Wait, this just increases affinity. Maybe I don't care about that, because it's like, who cares if I crit? It is if you pull it off. If you mess it up, you're screwed. That would still be the experience you had led... It would still be the experience you had led you to this conclusion. My experience was different in the way I see it. Sure still to huff paint to enjoy LoL or Overwatch or Fortnite or Valorant. Damn! I mean, you're right about Overwatch, but like... Well, maybe you're right about Fortnite too, but... I don't know about Valorant. Or Dota 2. Okay. Alright, now we gotta fight. Now we gotta fight. I'm not going to say that you're wrong, but now we have to fight. There is... Fiorane's armor has it. Right. You know what? Maybe the strat. What did Fiorane's armor have? It had just about the same skills as the Bagel armor. Like, I remember there was a different armor set for, the Gunlance that was usable for Gunlance. And it had just about the same skills, but it missed out on, I think, Agitator, and I don't remember the other one. What the heck are you talking about? Turns its attack percentage up? Wait, what? For offensive guard? I thought I read affinity. Hellfire cloak, offensive guard. Oh shoot, you're right. My bad. Whoops. Fortnite and Overwatch, I'm currently in current state. I can agree to. Valorant, I don't really play, and Dota 2 in current state is semi-believable. I played Dota recently. It hasn't changed too much from where it was the last time you said you hated it, Hotenjin, from what I remember. Valorant I haven't touched at all, so same thing. But I like watching it. It looks like an entertaining kind of game. Although, I guess part of the problem that I have is that it has the hero shooter issue that every other hero shooter has, where it's like you can end up getting totally screwed by not having a team lineup that fits certain situations, but it's supposed to play more like Counter-Strike, where everybody has just around the same tools to use in whichever situations, which makes it like you've added a problem that doesn't exactly need to be there, is the way I see it. Like, you can make the game more interesting, but I'm not sure it makes it significantly more interesting than something like Counter-Strike, where you're just running around shooting, smoking certain places, knowing where you should and should not be to shoot a certain person. It's like... Or to cover an area, not specifically shoot somebody. Like, you have given the ability to... I don't know if this is actually possible, but have an entire team lineup where you just can't smoke a place off. You just can't make it difficult for someone to look into an area. I think at the current level, or the current amount of characters... No, there should be more than, like... I have no idea. And Fortnite, also, I think that one was an enjoyable game, but the thing that set me off from playing it was like, or put me off from playing it, is the building. I didn't like doing that. But they added the game mode where you can play the game without building things. And I feel like I might have some fun with that, but I haven't really gone back to it. It's on my computer, and I intended to try it at least once, but I never got back to it. Okay, fine. Apex is also for paint lickers and all BRs. Shoot, I hate competitive shooters. Why? I don't really see a reason as to hate a competitive shooter. But Apex, I will agree with you, but only because of how poorly managed the updates and bug fixing for that game are, and just how, like, there are problems in the game that have been there since the beginning, and they just haven't been fixed. That's the what's-his-name Sunbreak Villager Arena guy's armor? Oh, okay. Yes, Strange, the hoplite armor is the only armor for Gunlance. Gotcha. I don't see how competitive shooters are that bad. I don't think the concept of a competitive shooter is that bad. I don't see the competitive... Wait, no. I don't like competitive games. I like co-op more. Fighting games are also for paint lickers. But Gert Locker... Does anyone want to tell him? Anyone at all? Okay, so I'm gonna do this. I'm going to change back to the equipment I had before. Hang on. I'm gonna change back to this loadout, and I'm gonna do that quest for that other guy's armor. the arena quest guy's armor. And then I'm going to make that set and see if I can make something that I'm more content with involving that armor set, since I don't think I need as many slots. I've already eaten... What's the quest line I need to do to get that guy's armor, by the way? Or... follower collab quests, could be worse, could be strange, could be a KH fan. Shoot, you're right. I lick some paint, it's all good. I would watch competitive fighting games, but not competitive shooters or MOBAs. Well, that's understandable, but watching like a competitive shooter or MOBA would take like a massive amount of time. So, I mean, that's one of the reasons to not do so. Not to mention, it's kind of hard to tell why X or Y might be the way that it is in the moment. At least in a MOBA, not so much in a shooter, I think. Or at least, like, maybe in some cases piecing together why a person was standing where they were is a little bit difficult. It's one of those things where, like, you watch a competitive fighting game and you understand why someone is doing what they're doing only when you've seen enough of the game to understand it. The same can go for a MOBA or a competitive shooter, but it takes longer, significantly longer, than it would a fighting game. From my perspective. I don't really know if it would click faster for some other people. Look for any of them offered by Arlo, any of the quests, the follower quests. Gotcha. Lion, Admiral Gallius, Fugan the Elder, Minolto the Hub Maiden, Hinoa the Quest Maiden, Master Tsushi, Sir J, Dame Rondine, Arena Master Arlo. Gotcha. Enshrined Resentment. What about you guys? Gonna kill a Magnamalo. Okay, it's time to make some crazy money. Are you ready? Here we go. Oh, you actually used a gun lance. That's kind of funny. Shoot, I feel like crap today. Damn, I'm sorry to hear that. I really hope that you feel better soon. Man, every time I say that, I'm like... I really do mean it, but I feel like I sound sarcastic. Should probably just get over it. Alright, heading out for real. Time to make my 1-hour drive to the workers' comp doctor's appointment. Good luck on your trip. Good luck. Wait, I don't really have fun. No, it's not really have fun. You're going to a doctor. Like, I don't know what to... What's the right word I'm looking for here? I hope everything goes well. That's what I want to say. You missed. Nice one, dude. You big purple idiot. Jones, you always feel sarcastic. Telling if you are genuine or not is difficult sometimes. Yeah, I know. I know. I guess I'm just not really sure how to, like, put emotion into some of my words. In some cases. Like, my friends that I've been talking to for however many years, they can tell when I am and am not being sarcastic. Pretty easily. supposedly. But I feel like anyone that isn't exposed to me as much as they are, it's a little bit different. Okay, Puke Puke. Okay, Magnum Malo. Kill his ass. Okay, that hit twice. I tried to dodge through his arm, but it didn't work. Why are you back here? Go fight the monster. Or you can miss me entirely. I think the Magnum Malo's theme is my favorite theme in the game. Actually, you unlock a weapon first from Arlo, then a gun lance, then him, and then you get the armor. So it's like 5 missions. What the heck? That hurt. Oh, you have life powders. Why didn't you use that before? You... whatever. Take it you haven't listened to Valstrax's theme yet? I have. I never really notice it the same way I do Magnum Malo's theme. Ouch. I think now's the time to probably... Oh, never mind. The cat's just gonna play the frickin' horn. Fairly sure Arlo's VA voices Jiraiya. Okay. I'm sure you mean Naruto Jiraiya. I thought... When I was younger, I thought Jiraiya was, like, one of the coolest characters in the game. Game? In the show. Every frickin' time! Don't move. Was that a Rathian? No, I couldn't have been a Rathian. Right? It's a Puke. I'm gonna ride this thing to the... Nope, wait, the Shaden's coming over here. Never mind. I can just wait. So, yeah. On the back of a Magnum Hollow. I don't think I like this mechanic, I'm gonna be real. I just find this sort of strange. Are you just able to fully control a monster if you get on its back? Not have tried to reload. I have no idea how I successfully perfect guarded that, or wire bug guarded it. Now I'm just confused as to what determines whether or not you let out a shockwave of explosions. You enraged or something? Yes, you are. Oh, it's dead. Smallest size. What do you mean this Magnamalo was a manlet? Purple Magna Orb, nice. I should get better equipment for my dog. I don't know why I haven't. Something I'm mad about, guys. Why didn't they make the dogs 2 tails for the tails costume spin? That would have been such a nice touch. Making the tail spin while he's dashing. But no, they just didn't. Would have been such a good touch. Maybe that's a mod or something. Maybe that exists. I'm still pissed that there's just no rainbow pigment, man. Put it in the game already. Put it in the game. Royal Order's Bludgeon. A Seregios. No. No. Am I missing something? Oh wait, those are support surveys. Dust off those hunting boots. My dog, the equipment, that's what I was gonna, that's why I didn't, oh, no. Don't let me forget to upgrade my dog's equipment after this. Lord can get medicine. Grabbing the Robitussin. Oh, I sure am bleeding. You really turned around and then sidestep. I wonder what it's like to not be bleeding. I'm gonna grab a snack after this hunt. Feeling fairly hungry. Didn't quite mean to use Hail Cutter, but works for me.
Why the heck has he just been on the floor? Oh wait, Arlo got on the back of the Visarios and then just started killing the hell out of him. Didn't he? Alright, I'm gonna go grab some potato chips. Either that or Thin Mints. What should I grab, guys? Thin Mints or potato chips? I'm thinking Thin Mints. But, like, I'm concerned about pass the controller bro hands. Guess I could just get a napkin. I'm gonna do that. I'll be back in a minute. Back. Royal Orders Pledge. What's up, Mink? Bleh, I hate this heat. Do you not have like a fan or something? Or is it still just hot? What the heck, playhead? Joe Biden, Harry Balls and tomato sauce tastes like Jake McPaul and the Harold McGuffin dipped in moss. Today I spilled my spaghetti sauce on Andrew Tate's cowerless Lambo whilst fighting Malzeno. Wrap that 100% no scam provided. That is the best you can get from me. I ain't gotten like the good kind of flow for rap. I'm outside with Effie? Oh, okay. Damn, that must suck. Wait, did you take Effie to the vet? How's she doing? What did the vet say? I should have got water. Wait. Oh, so we're just fighting Better Rathian. Gotcha. Wonder where the camps are. I'm just gonna take care of that for the new maps. Finding out where the camps are. Why you sleep? We just started. Can't be sleep already. Whoops. Dang it. One of these days I'll figure this out. Yes, the doctor said she's healthy, nothing wrong. But I do actually have to wait 3 weeks for her last shot, plus 2 more weeks for her to be able to go into dog punks. Ah, okay. I swear they said these were her last shots. Like the ones you got before, or the next ones that you're about to get? Man. Thinking about your dog getting shots made me think about, like, me and when I got shots. And, needless to say, I didn't like getting a freaking needle in my arm. Ouch. So I would pull, like, a massive tantrum whenever I knew that was coming, but it made sense that it was happening, because, you know, it's trying to keep me from getting whichever diseases, however further down the line. But, there were some points where I wasn't going to get a shot, and my mother would tell me that I wasn't. But the thing that I didn't know was we were going to get my blood drawn. Topped Top 10 rappers Eminem is scared of, number 2. Number 2? Where's number 1? Thank me later. I'll thank you now, thanks. I don't know what I'm thanking you for, though. Well, I mean, I do, but... Alright, let's do this again, you overgrown Rathian. Why did I do that? What are you doing? Come on, play the game. What the? Oh shoot! No fooling? I got lucky with another bot again? Nice, dude. Promo code for 10 viewers a whole day. More than I could think of to get in a lifetime. God damn it. Dying because bots. Had to help an old friend out by carrying your career with that song. Coming soon on Spotify. Can't believe Playhead's been my ghostwriter for years. Nah, for real, can I post it on Spotify? I mean, I would wonder why, but sure? No, I don't think that, I don't know. Let me check the lyrics again and make sure you're not getting me to say something that I like, shouldn't have said. Then I get canceled in 20 years or something. And I get to ride on the back of a Gormagala. Nice. I mean, Andrew's gonna be mad, but who even is he? I'm trying to think if I've ever known an Andrew in my life. I think I haven't. I think I've been bitten. He almost charged me. I'm so sad right now. It's like you can see the tears if you look closely. Oh! Ooh, it's getting worse. Oh, you only do one. It's hard to tell whether or not this monster's female. Oh! fine. Wait, what just happened to me? I'm so confused. You fool. You absolute buffoon. Oh my god, this is starting to make me annoyed, man. Where does the paralysis come from? Why do you just... Why was their idea for this monster just... Let's make a Rathian, but let's give her every status effect in the game. What the hell you mean you're leaving things here to me? Get back here, right now. You have work to do. Wake up, samurai. Kill him. Kill his ass. Yeah. Yeah. That missed completely. Just as intended. Oh, you hip checked. Nice. You missed. You missed both times. What? You just miss a hip check? How? Bro, what are you doing? Fix yourself. Okay. I'm paralyzed. Thanks, cat. Bro, you have a gun lance. You can do more than just poke the monster, Arlo. Please. Use your shells. Why are you even using this weapon if you're just gonna poke him? Go back to the lance, you weird dummy. Kill him! Oh, you know what? You know what? Let's cap this one. I don't feel like fighting that anymore. Probably didn't just create a new Twitter account to advertise our rap song. Bro, what are you doing? Ouch. Where's my... this thing? Goddamn. What's next? That's great. Can I get the armor, though? What am I doing? The song text is made like most other rap songs, random-ass rhyming stuff. At least that's how German rap works. In a way, that's how all rap works. Oh, wait, you do arena stuff. I didn't know that. I mean, like, I kind of knew, but didn't fully know. Am I missing something? What's the reason he won't let me in? Let me make the armor. Ibushi Pure. I think I'm good, dude. Ibushi True Hidden, Ibushi True Visible. What's the difference? May I tweet out this masterpiece? I mean, sure. Go ahead. Am I... Alright, so hold on. What the heck am I supposed to do to get this guy's stuff? Because he asked me to do stuff before, but then he just suddenly stopped. And now I'm able to call him in as a hunter, but does he want me to hunt with him? Monster Hunter Rise Arlo Armor. How to get Arlo's heavy knight armor and royal weapons and Monster Hunter Rise Sunbreak. Finish Arlo's first follow request, second and third. Dude, Dame Fiorane's follow requests. Finish Arlo's 4th follow request. Unknown invader. Does it matter which? Center Rise, Rainbow Pigment 2022. Damn it. It's just not there. Either it's not there or it hasn't been, revealed. Not revealed. What's the word I'm looking for? Found out how to do it yet. What's up, Bob? Kill things, don't die. I mean, I did plenty of that already. How can I share tweets with you? My Twitter is in a link below the stream. You look in the About page on the right side, where it says I'm just a guy that really hates magic. In that same box on the right side, you should see my Twitter. So, any sort of quest from... Oh wait, no, I think I need to do a support survey or something. But with... Alright, let's kill one of the uncircumcised penises. The heck is it, Twitter? Good question. Some sort of weird form of social media. Some weird bird on it, I think. I'm not hip with the kids. I don't really use social media. I don't use birds either. You didn't hit me. I didn't hit you. You missed. You do it twice! Hey, Bob, are you back home? Shoot. The heck? Get back here. Yeah, I am? Okay. Just wanted to know. And now he sleep. I don't have any heckin'... You little... Why would you do that? Why would you do that? Why would you put him to sleep just so you can jump on him? No, stay here. Stay here and die. Stay here and die. Shoot. Damn it. What's up, baggy? I refuse to make a Twitter or any other social media. For what reason? Wait, I thought, don't you... For what reason? Good choice. Well, it is a good choice, but like, why? Use Facebook Messenger for communication. Yeah, that's what I was gonna question. I'm gonna say, don't you have a Facebook, but... Why do I need my business out for all to see? It's not that you need it there. It's just that some people want to put it there. You ever just wanna... You ever do something and then you just want people to know? That's what it's for. You do something and you just want somebody to know. There are some times where I do something and then I tell my friends who don't care, and then I wonder why the hell I think that nobody cares about me. That's not exactly it, but it's more like... Tell my friends they don't care and I wonder why the hell they're annoyed with me all the time. That's more it. That's more along the lines of what I think. Well, honestly, if half the stuff that I told them I said in social media, I'd probably sound like an insane person, but, you know, I'd get clicks. Yeah, nah, you look at my page and the last time I posted was years ago? Oh, okay, then. But yeah, what? So you just don't... If the idea of just not telling people what's going on with you is, like, just how you roll, then I mean, that's fine. There's nothing wrong with that or anything. I don't need the world's approval for anything I do. It's not about getting approval. It's about just letting people know. You read me? Exactly what it is? I think you're reading too much into it. Like, if I were to make a post on Twitter, it's not because I'm looking for somebody to validate what I've said. It's because I just felt like putting it out there, I guess. It's there so people can get like for the dumb stuff they do. And just don't follow the people that do dumb stuff. Follow the people that do interesting or cool stuff. That's what you gotta do. This is why I don't use it, because I don't really have anything that I care to see from other people. But if I did, then I would use it myself. If I had more stuff to post myself, I would post as well, but... Or now, hear me out, don't follow anyone, but... I mean, I don't really... Well, I do follow some people, but I don't really look at their posts. Because I just don't use Twitter. But why? Not gonna lie, you're sounding kind of like Izamu right now. Looking for the god of solitude. That was something for all 2 people that pay attention to my playthrough of Shin Megami Tensei 3. Keep all your stuff to yourself and celebrate the moment you're in. But things are more enjoyable when experienced with others. IMO. To be 100% honest, and like correct me if I'm wrong, but I feel like you at least agree with this point, at least some, because you do have friends, you do talk with people. They might not be on the same level of like randoms from some sort of social media, but you do communicate with others. I don't really want to say that that's like different, or at least not that much different. It's not about solitude, it's about being present. Put the phone down and enjoy the company you keep. Well, yeah, okay, alright. Think about it this way. The other day I went out to an arcade with some friends, and I was the guy that took pictures. And the pictures were, you know, to remember the time that we had then. They're on my phone. If I felt like posting them to some sort of social media just because, then I mean that's that. I don't, because I don't really want to. But if somebody else does want to, then I don't see a problem in that or anything. I don't think that that's something that they shouldn't have done. I don't think that they're doing it just because they're searching desperately for some sort of validation. Just had to request an unban on Discord. Sorry that I was AFK. Wait, what? Yes, it worked. Oh, wait, you mean like in general, not from my server, I assume. Because I haven't banned anyone in my server at all, I don't think. Mr. Arlo, what am I supposed to be doing with you, man? Master Rise serves as the Elgato Outpost Martial Expert and is a go-to person for all things combat related. That's great. One of the followers that can join hunters on follower collab quests. His first quest is unlocked after completing Master Rank 3 hub quest. Keep it busy. Master Arlo is in charge of handing out arena quests, related quests, Enshrine Resentment, dust off those hunting boots, Moonlit. Okay, alright. Wait, what? Enshrine The fire still burns. Oh wait, do these quests still have names in the followers? Shrine Resentment. Yes, they do. Dust off those hunting boots. Moonlit, Epson, whatever the hell. Unknown invader, and then the fire still burns. The flame that burns within. Burning air, trembling earth. So there's something that I'm missing. Unless I'm just supposed to do some support surveys with him. Not your server, don't worry. Oh, okay. I banned him from your server specifically. He kept asking for people's nudes. Bruh. One, you ain't even a mod. Two, I don't think mods even look... Alright, well, I don't think a mod has ever had to do anything in my Discord ever. Alright. Not even on your server, bro, what? But if you have any Wait, but if you have any question mark... Oh, for the nudes? Oh my god. Oh, I meant from Stranger's server, I was just being dumb. You didn't answer my question, good sir. You right? Wait, what? Which question? Did you type something and I missed it? When was the last time you ever re-looked at a picture or vid you took on your phone? Like yesterday? It was within the week. And even then, there's no harm in taking the picture. You get to see what you did, get to remember it a little bit more vividly than just trying to go off of what you think might have happened, what your memory could have, like, just messed up. A picture is none but a cold, hard fact. Unless it's been edited. But I know that there's some sort of way to check whether or not it's been edited. I don't quite remember. Esther Arlo. With extra life. Heavy knight armor. Step by step how to get Arlo's gear and recruit him as an ally. I don't care about recruiting him as an ally. Royal Order's Bludgeon. Next step is reach Master Rank 4. Arlo's next follower quest, Moonlit S. Yeah, I get it. Eventually you'll get their first urgent quest after reaching Master Rank 4, which will be against Espinus. Coincidentally, this also happened to be the target for Arlo's next follower quest, Moonlit Espinescapade, which should pop up sometime after you already did this Regios quest. Then finally do Arlo's next follower quest, Unknown Invader. This one requires you to do a Gore Magala with Arlo, making this quest appear in actually where a lot of people get stuck. Oh, wait, hold on. If you've done Arlo's Espinus quest, but his Gore Magala quest refuses to show up, make sure you do two things. Hunt a Gore Magala via the key quest Dark Wings, Dark Work. Finish Dame Fiorane's follower quests, including the one for hunting a Rathian, and then the one for hunting a Tobi Kadachi. Alright, but why? Because your name is Bob. Why I didn't answer his question? No, that's not right though. By the way, join your Discord and advertise immediately for our song, of course. Gotta go do IRL stuff. BRB in 15 to 10 minutes. Gotcha. What was this? Said pic/vid? Me and some friends at an arcade. That's where we defer. I live in the moment. I celebrate my company without my phone. My rule is no phones at the dinner table, meaning if we are all coming there, no phones allowed. Alright, so I agree with you, and I wouldn't say that we're that different in that aspect. However, I also believe that taking a picture for a memory is still something that, like, is worthwhile. Because what happens when it comes a time where you're trying to recall such a thing and you just can't do it as vividly as you could have if you had seen a picture for it? Like, the picture isn't necessarily there just because you need to be on it. It's not like I was there constantly on my phone making sure to only, like, acknowledge or tweet out whatever the hell I felt like about, hey guys, I'm hanging out with friends and that's all that matters right now. I only care about the validation of other people knowing that I'm doing cool stuff. No, it's like I did what I did with my phone so that anybody who was there can ask me, hey, can I get a picture of it? Or I can look back on it when I feel like it and say like, hey, we did that. It's a lot of it is for myself, really. Movie/phones kill parties. That's just how I feel. Well, you're right, but that's only when you're doing things on your phone that aren't necessarily related to the group or the event. Like, there are a couple of times where I would hang out with some friends, and then some other friends would be on their phone for like the entire duration that we were hanging out, but they'd be like, say, playing games or just conversing with other people that aren't already there, and I would think like, this is really freaking annoying and stupid, and the fact that you took the time out of your day to come here in person just to converse with somebody else that's might be halfway across the world over this cellular device is a little bit pointless, and I don't really see why you would do it. Why would you try to split your efforts and then not only waste the resources to get here in the first place, but waste the time of the others by not exactly inserting yourself into the event and what's it called? I guess waste your own time by making it so that you're not out elsewhere doing something else that you might enjoy more. And it's a whole bunch of different things. But in the case where someone, say, has a phone and they're just trying to like record something, it's like bringing a camera. Like, remember the one time where you came to visit us and you brought your own camera that was like high grade. It was new at the time. Don't know very much more about it than that. I don't remember very well, but you were taking pictures and whatnot. I started running around you in a circle, and you were taking pictures of me, and the picture was still coming out clear because you made it a point that it was gonna work like that. It's stuff like you can essentially get the same experience like that with a phone, and that's what I was doing. I'm not saying you're wrong, I'm just saying we're built different. Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't do any of that anymore? Why not? All of the reasons I listed above. I'm just saying, I feel like you can still live in the moment and still take pictures. Unless you really just don't want to go back to look at the pictures. But then I feel like it's too easy to subject yourself to forgetting about your own life. Which is an idea that I'm not too keen on. Like, it's too possible. Screw that, I'm saying you're flat out wrong, get good. Oh my god. Basil. So what the hell are we killing? A Rathian and something else. Espinas. Finish Dame Fiorane's follow request, including the one for hunting a Rathian, and then the one for hunting a Tobi Kadachi. Does it have to be all of them? There's no way it has to be all of them, right? I feel like it has to be all of them. In which case, I don't want to do this. This isn't worth it. I never do, and a few peeps do. What, forget? Forget about the things you go through? Because, I mean, sure you don't now, but what about later? I wouldn't say it's guaranteed that you're gonna remember said events for the rest of your life. It's definitely a possibility. And, in fact, I would say that it's more than likely. But... I mean... the picture is just to assure that you don't forget. At least for longer. Most people pull out phones, take pictures, post them on social media to pretend to be an awesome life, then forget about it. Well, I mean, that's not what I do. I take the pictures just to, like... remember that to remember that it happened. I don't post them on social media. I don't think other people... like, the people that do that just to, like, make other people think that they're doing something cool, I don't really agree with something like that. I don't see any harm in it, but I also don't really like the idea of it. Taking pics, social media, both super overrated. Whoa. Okay, social media, yes. Taking pictures, no. Because one thing that I want to say is, I know that my mother took a whole lot of pictures of when I was younger, and I don't look at them very often, but part of me wants to, even though I'm like, every time I see something from when I was younger, I also get that feeling of cringe. But at the same time, I also want to look back to know, to like, get a current day view of a younger version of me. Basically. Just to try to remember something more vividly. And I'm probably going to want to do the same thing even when I'm on my deathbed, to look at my old pictures. You do you, boo. I'ma do me. I do. It's addicting, always needing that validation. Jesus Christ, Steven, could you have at least gone for something more subtle than that name over your character? What? What do you mean? The title? No, I couldn't have. I definitely could not have. This was my only option, dude. This was my only option. Well, I guess if I gotta do every single one of these stupid follow requests. Do I? No, there's no way I do, right? Follow requests and rewards. Follow requests are single-player quests debuting in Monster Hunter Rise, Sunbreak. Read on to learn more about follow requests. That's great. Cool. How about you tell me? Uchika, J, Arlo. Unknown Invader. Alright, maybe if I look up specifically Unknown Invader. I might have to pick up Sunbreak. This hub looks way better than that crappy Japanese village. It is, but I don't think that's enough, if you ask me. If that's all, then I wouldn't quite recommend it. Alright, back to work for me. See ya, Bob. Hope work is going at least tolerable. Or, dare I say, good. Unknown Invader. Unknown Invader is a follower quest in Monster Hunter Rise. Follower collab quests are a type of single-player quest where the player can recruit the various NPCs they've encountered on their journey to join them on hunts. These followers each have their own personalities and quirks and will aid the hunter in various ways, allowing for a completely new hunting experience. There are two categories of follower collab quests. Follower quests which are specific to each follower, and support surveys in which hunters may pick from the followers they have formed a close bond with and assign them a set weapon from a limited selection. This quest is only available with the Sunbreak expansion. That's really great. How do I unlock it? Okay, here it is. How to unlock Unknown Invader in Monster Hunter Rise. Complete all of Master Arlo's previous follower quests. Complete Dame Fiorane's and Audience with the Queen and Flicker in the Night follower quests. Speak to Master Arlo. Okay. An Audience with the Queen and Flicker in the Night. Kizu, Blood Orange, Bishaten, Anjanath, Magnum Malo, Shogun Cenatar, Swampy Suspects, Hot Pursuit, Jungle Rumble, Sergios, Espinus, Pyre, Rock Nakadaki, Purple Fire, Sandy Situation, Frozen Rescue, Night Stalker, Daywalker, Night Stalker, Fire Dweller, Mermaid Tail, Double, Garangolm, Thunderclad, Sandy Plains, Foggy Jungle, Teed Off, Crab Turf War, Explosion, Explosive Anger, and Dominion. Okay, so why have you not shown me the other thing? An Audience with the Queen. Hunter, Rise, and Audience with the Queen. Well, Queen with two W, not W's, two U's. Well, it might as well be a W. If there are two of them, you know, haha. Audience with the Queen! How to unlock. Complete the Scarlet Tengu in the Shrine's Ruins, unlock the hub quest, and reach Master Rank 2. Speak to Fiorane. Didn't I do that? Or am I dumb? Gonna hop off for now. If you stream later, I'll probably hop on again. Alright. I'm not quite sure how much... Well, I mean, I'm gonna be going for the next 45 minutes just about, but... I don't think I'm gonna be coming back later today. Scarlet Tango in the Shrine Ruins. Scarlet Tango in the Shrine Ruins is an urgent quest. It's a frickin' what? It's Master Rank 2. Okay, I did this. So where the hell is Fiorane? She doesn't have anything new to tell me, right? Hmm? Audience with the Queen is one of them. Flicker in the Night is the other. Flicker in the Night is a follower collab quest. Yeah, quest only available with Sunbreak expansion. Complete Fiorane's previous follow request. Speak to Fiorane. Oh, wait. Oh, hold on. Do I have to do Fiorane's specific collab quests? Maybe I do. Thought she didn't have any. Oh wait, no, hold on. Dame Fiorane, Sir J, Dame Rodin, Rodin. Alright, so I have to do Fiorane specific. Oh wait, this is an audience with the queen. What the heck? Bro. Whatever. I didn't want to sit back down. Out here looking in the wrong segments and then wondering why I'm not finding what I want. Don't move. Don't move. What? Oh, you hit her. Hey, sword and shield. Can you do the sword and shield thing where you, like, use items while your weapon is still drawn? Or you can just tank the hit of a fireball. That sound needs to stop. I still freaking hate it. Shoutouts to frickin' Monster Hunter Rise for having like the only sword scraping against something sound that I hate to hear in a video game. It made it sound too, I want to say too real, but Please stop doing that. This means they did it better? Yeah, but I'm not looking for better. I'm looking for enjoyable. And guess what that one isn't? I'm not looking for realistic. I am looking for pleasant. At least involving sounds. Although I guess I can respect them wanting to have, like, a realistic sound of a sword scraping something if that's what they were going for. Shoutouts to Monster Hunter devs for making a big monkey that throws fruit and then upgrading him into a big monkey that throws pine cones. And the pine cones explode. You did not do that where I thought you would. Damn, you think you use enough healing tools, Cat? What? Who laid a trap and why? And when? Whoops. Whoa! Hey, slow down there, buddy. Swatted out of the sky. Pathetic. Oh, this just because I want a frickin' armor set, man. I just want an armor set for a gun lance. I don't care about Furain. I don't care about Arlo. I just want the suit. I want the good suit. Oh, hey, a Ruby. You know, so something I want to say, Basil, it's like this sound for healing. Like the sound for healing in this game and the one for Overwatch are the kind of sound where if I hear it often enough, I'm probably going to get some sort of weird form of tinnitus that just sounds like that. It's like the kind of sound that just sticks in your ear. And I kind of hate it. I, in fact, hate it a lot. It's not even kinda. Damn, I feel so weak today. Also, did you get the hoplite armor yet? No, I got sidetracked by not understanding how quest progression works. Yeah, same. There should be a mod to change that. I need to talk to her again. But it's like, I get it, I'm healing, but don't make this sound that's gonna just constantly play until it just starts ringing in my ears nonstop. Toby Kadachi. Furain saying, I'm glad you accompanied me again. I'm honored by your work ethic or something, and all I'm thinking is I'm just trying to get into your and your sister's pants. Who even are you? Actually, that's not even right. I'm just trying to get a pair of pants from Arlo that I like more. Rip it off from Arlo? If I could, I would. Truly. Truly, I would. Bald Sonic Man in tracksuit riding tails. Gone sexual. No, stop, wait, there are too many Flash games that fit this description. I'm stunned. Oh, no, 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 no. Hey, Toby Kadashi, could you do me a favor and, like, stop freaking moving? Ow. Probably stinks and he doesn't clean it. Damn, what you trying to say about Gunlance users? Just tell it to my face. They smell. Don't put words in their mouth. I need to hear it from them. You got Mikasa with you moaning in the background. I'm not sure I want that. Coincidence? I don't think so. Right, you do that twice. You wanna heal me? Thank you! Frickin' baiting me with the life powder here. As she trains them, my focus waxes, never wanes. What's wrong with you, dude? You need to, like, get out more. Find yourself a man or woman. Doesn't really matter to me. Like, yo, Rain, please relax. Why do you just keep screeching like that? Flying squirrel. She's got Aaron. Is that why she's moaning? I don't... What about Aaron? I just realized something. Did I ever put my gems back on? Yes, I did. Never mind. Get off the wall! What are you doing, Tobi Kadachi? You're not being of any use to society, your own or mine. Damn, that's crazy. Who would have guessed that you would have fallen off eventually? It's almost like you were just hanging there waiting to die. Insane, right? Oh, no. You missed. Whoops, didn't mean to do that. Trying to make me annoyed. But my satisfaction. And that's that. Any of you guys remember that old song, Satisfaction? I think it was called Satisfaction. That's what I was thinking about when I said, but my satisfaction. Damn. This Toby Kadachi got ass blasted. Sucks to be him. We must put an end to it. To who? No, no, no! I refuse to fight the Narwa, the All-Mother. No, I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it today. No. I refuse. This is the last hunt of the day. Not you. Where's the heckin' Gormagala? Unknown invader. Well, don't lel me. Oh. That's great, Gormagala. Please get on the floor now. Whoops. Well, at least you accumulate master rank. You mean over the hunts in general? Because, like, I mean, sure, that was a given, but I don't really intend to play this off stream. I don't think. There's nothing that I'm... Well, no, hold on. Unless I have to farm for materials to craft what's-his-name's armor, Arlo's armor, then I would play it off stream. And then I'm also going to need to get, what's it called, gems to finish whatever build I might go for. Involving the other claw. Claw? Other gun lance. I don't know why I said claw. I guess because it looks like a crab claw. Ow, I've been tail whipped. Could be worse, I could have been tail nanade. I've been... what is this status effect called again? Frenzy? No, it's not Frenzy, is it? I don't know. Frenzy? Okay, it is Frenzy. I knew that. I was just testing you to see if you knew that. Oh! You're gonna lose your feelers soon, son. That's not the way I wanted to dodge. Did I get him? I did. Just blast dash away from the monster? Why? Really cool and all, but stop doing that. The hell are you life powdering for? Hit the guy! Hit the monster! I see it. Okay. Really just decided to screw up this Toby Kadachi's day, huh? He didn't even do anything. Don't move. Good. Oh, hey, Seregios. What are you doing? Never ridden a Seregios before. I think. Wait, maybe I did. You bleed a monster, I wonder. Well, I am so far away. Oh! I almost got Tekken wall comboed. Why do you, like, bait me into thinking that you're gonna use your stupid light powder and then you just don't use it? That's done. Wait, so what happens if you frenzy, but it's the bad one and not the good one? I really like this screenshot. Mostly just because you can see the Gormigala's eyes. Not eyes, mouth. Where are you? You! Come on. Give me the thing. New armor designs available. Alright, so what am I missing here? Visor X. No. Sailor. Does this look like what I feel like it looks like for females? The sailor suit? Damascus, Diablos, Regios, Gormagala, Espinus, Astalos, Lunagaran. Wait, what? Oh, Lunagaran, not Lunastra. Mitsune, Renabra, Dignified. Is this just Fiorane's armor set, but for men? Heavy Knight. Guard up, artillery, load shells, guard, offensive guard, razor sharp, quick sheathed. This is gonna take some doing, ain't it? Caked Stiff Bone. Rachna Kadaki Hard Claw. Almadron Hard Claw and Caked Stiff Bone. Where do I get Caked Stiff Bones? Oh well. I'll find out sooner or later. Alright, that's done. That is done. So, that's gonna do it for me today, guys. That's it. So where's the button? That's, wait, hang on. What's this? Oh. The frenzy. If you become inflicted, a gauge will appear on the screen that fills faster over time. If the gauge fills completely, the effects of the frenzy will kick in, robbing you of your natural ability to heal and making you take more damage from attacks. Oh. To remove it, you can overcome frenzy by continuing to hit monsters with your attacks before the gauge fills up completely. Doing so temporarily boosts your affinity. You can be infected again during this period. Cannot be infected again during this period. Using a null berry will slightly reduce the length of the gauge. Gotcha. So now that that's done. There we go. So, this is the button I'm looking for. That's it for today, guys. Tomorrow, 12 p.m. EST, I will be back. Hopefully with some multiverses, but I'm not really sure. We'll see. So, as some of you know, but I'm not sure if it's all of you, I'm moving soon. Should be pretty much all of you by now. I'm moving next week, Monday. So, there won't be a stream then. My internet is being set up in the new place today, though. So, I should be able to stream Tuesday. And the rest of the week should be fine. But I've told some of you that I do intend to change some stuff up after I move. So this is my stream schedule should be affected, at least mildly. Not really sure how much, but we'll see once I actually end up changing what I need to. But assuming everything goes as planned, after I move on Monday, Tuesday you will see some good old what do you call it? Xenoblade 2. Wednesday will be SMT. Thursday will be Elden Ring. Friday will be Monster Hunter, and then Saturday will be some sort of fighting game. Not really sure what, but we'll see. If you guys have anything to say to me or anyone else who has decided to join, hit up the Discord below the stream. If you click the picture that says Discord, I'm going to go pass out in my bed. I hope you guys have a good rest of your day, evening, morning, or night, whatever time it might be for you. Thank you for watching, and goodbye.